Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. We are going to continue on with our apartment complex today and our stream today. TikTok isn't working again, so, there's that. It's just, I don't know, it never fails. It's really weird how this past week has been. It worked last time we streamed, and now we're back to it not working. So, let me get my little phone stand here. I hope everyone's having a good day. I just finished recording a YouTube video, so I'm really excited about this next one that's going to be coming out. I always kind of leave the first few minutes just to chat. Oh, hey, Mel. You were here quick. How's it going? But I love just hanging out for the first, 5 minutes or so when I get online, so it's kind of a relaxing vibe. See what everyone's been up to. We're almost to Friday, so that's exciting. I'm really happy that we're getting to the end of the week. So lots of time to kind of just hang out. Got the notification immediately popped in. Oh, thanks. We're gonna finally be going through, I say finally, but I mean, we've been doing this apartment for a while, but gonna wrap up as much as we can. I might work on this a little bit offline so we can kind of, get things going. Because I'm ready to jump back into the Pink Victorian mansion and get that finished up because we were pretty close to finishing that. And then we can get on to our beach house, which will be really exciting. I'm a little nervous about it. I haven't done a beach house before, so we'll see how it goes. But my TikTok isn't working again, so I'm getting it pulled up on my phone right now. It worked last time. It's just very inconsistent. It's very finicky, I feel like, with whenever it's working versus when it's not. And let's see here. We are doing Sims 4. The Sims 4 live streams. No, it's not made for kids. No, it's not altered. Sims 4. Save. Okay. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. I did not forget to turn multi-stream on, at least for my chat. So, we should be good on that front, at least. It's the little things. The little things. Let me go ahead and share the screen so we can get going here. Been a problem with a lot of people, and they've had to move to their phone. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad it's not just me. As long as it's not just me that's suffering from having to deal with that, that makes it a little less painful to have to deal with in the first place. So, it's not just me. Are you kidding me? No. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. Got it pulled up on my phone, so we're good, at least, with that. Keep my glasses close by, because I'm probably going to need those to read the chat on TikTok. But I have a new footer on TikTok to kind of get people to go from TikTok to, Twitch. So we'll see. I kind of don't care about saying it anymore because, we're 10 days out from it being banned. And I'm just I don't foresee us keeping it. We'll see. The Supreme Court has arguments, hears arguments tomorrow. So that's kind of the last potential thing that can prevent it, and I just don't see it going for us, quite frankly. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah. Sorry, Mal, I just saw your message, but yeah, I agree. That's why I brought that up. I really do think that there's some things going on with it being banned in the US potentially, and they're just kind of preemptively doing things that makes it harder. So, I would not be surprised. Would not be surprised. And also, mug of the stream time. super excited to feature this one. So, man, I really hate how the angle on TikTok. I need to move my box over. Give me just a second to fix this because this has bothered me for a while, and it's really not that hard of a fix to do. I just got to do it. There we go. I can scooch myself over a little bit more on TikTok. That way I don't have to keep moving side to side. There we go. Okay, so mug of the stream. Mug of the stream. Mug of the stream. I bet you weren't expecting that, were you? Little skate. Roller skates. Super cute. Love it. Love it. Fun vibes. I personally cannot roller skate, and I don't care for it, but I thought the mug was really cool, so I was like, I have to get the mug, right? So, all for those vibes. Okay, let me get the game going. Got some music on now, I think. Now, I'm not used to streaming very much on Thursday, so I wouldn't be surprised if tonight's kind of quiet. We'll see. I'm still kind of experimenting with what works well and seeing, you know, how many of us in our little community are online and when. I feel like the earlier time at 6 is kind of rough for, you know, West Coasters to join in. But I know there's a lot of snow going on around the country, in Texas especially right now. I've been hearing a lot of things about snow. We are supposed to get more snow tomorrow and Saturday. And it finally went, it's been saying pretty consistently for sure Friday night, but it was been like 30% on Saturday. It went up to 40% the past couple of days, and then today alone it went from 40% to like 70 or 80% on Saturday. So it looks like we're getting snow on Friday and Saturday again. So I'm excited about more snow. Always afraid you'd break something. Yeah, like your tailbone. I would break mine. I would break my coccyx very, very much on rollerblading. Send it to you. We'll see. I'm kind of still not sure I truly believe that we're going to get more snow, even though they seem pretty definite or definitive about it. I've just been lied to so much about getting snow by weathermen and it not happen. So I'm just like not one for getting my hopes up at all when it comes to stuff like that. We have pretty much cluttered up. Oh, he was sleeping. The living and kitchen areas. So we finished this. We got to clutter up the upstairs, but I kind of want to work on this area downstairs a little bit more. Maybe we could like start with the bathroom. It's such a small area. That would be kind of a nice little icebreaker for getting into it on that. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Car, how's it going? It's a little hard for me to keep up on TikTok. I'm not sure if you're familiar, but a lot of streamers are having issues with the live center working, so I have to like stream from my phone, and the chat is super tiny. So I'll try my best to keep up with you, over there. But I have streams on 3 platforms right now, so having to look down at my phone's a little inconvenient. I'm trying my best. Let's see. Oh yeah, and this is a limited pack build. So, let's see here. I'm very much used to this because that's what I was doing for my shell challenge, was the same limited pack build with just 2024 DLC packs. Oh, first stream since the announcement. What do y'all think about the new kits? What do y'all think? Mel, I think you commented on TikTok on my video. But just curious, any other people have thoughts on that? I really am looking forward to the Cozy Gamer. Obviously, that's our vibe here. So I am interested to see what things, especially since Lil Simsy collabed on that they put into the game. I'm a little, I don't know. I'm not nervous at the fact that Lil Simsy worked on it. I'm just kind of, I don't know how I feel about it. I would have much rather them have worked with someone who actually created the content, I guess. Kind of like the new kits that they released recently. But I'm sure like we have some fun items in it. The desk was a little kind of lackluster to me. It's a nice sleek desk, but it doesn't really give me cozy, comfy, cozy vibes. It looked very modern. And the dual monitors, I like the clutter around the dual monitors, but the dual monitors looked kind of weird. But we'll see. It's up! TikTok Live Center is working! If you're on TikTok, I can easily see your stuff now. So we're good. But yeah, I'm curious about the swatches on that. We have to at least get one plant. We have to get one tiny plant of some sort. With how much she likes cow plants or something like that, I'm kind of hopeful for something like that because I love cow plants. I love llamas. I love the freezer bunny. I'd love to have something along those lines with the clutter. But we already have like that fancy streamer computer, so I'm not sure like what else other than like the type of clutter we would put around the monitor. Oh yeah, I have the limited packs on, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping we can get some fun stuff out of it. The Casanova cave, I'm kind of like, I don't know about that. It's not my vibes, but I did like the style of the sofa, so maybe we can just get some cool furniture pieces out of that. The secret, what is it? Secret Sanctuary or something like that. That one I am like pretty excited about. I like the bookcase. Definitely gave off like life and death vibes. I would go really well with that. But we'll see. We shall see. I don't know why I was pulling this. That's not gonna... Ooh, we haven't used this yet. This comes in black, right? That's kind of cool. We could use this. I don't know. It feels like it's a very different style. But it does stick out of the wall quite a bit, so I don't know where else we'd use it down here. And I do kind of want to use it. Maybe it'd be fun. Maybe it'd be fun. I can size it down just a smidge. Just a skosh. Let's do like point, I don't know, 8.5-ish. Probably looks a little bit better. Hope this means we get a pack as the next release after the kit. Yeah. Yeah, I get expansion packs are like super involved. It has a lot of gameplay, casts, and build. And so I just kind of feel like, hey, awkwardly uncool, how's it going? So I get we can't get like a ton of them, but it was a bit of a, I don't know. I didn't like the fact that we got 2 expansion packs last year and then one of the stuff packs or whatever it was. Yeah, the stuff pack, Crystal Creation. But then we got like 7 kits. I'm like, I much rather would have had or preferred like another expansion pack over all 7 kits. Like I'd much rather have something like that. But we'll see. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm glad that we're toward the end of the week, you know? So, should be pretty fun. Hey, Bob Bambi, how's it going? Welcome in. How are we doing? How is everyone doing? There we go. Okay. Sims is the only game I stream where when I click off of the window, it stops the music. I don't know if there's a particular setting I can do because I have to have the window the way it is while I stream. But It's a little bit of an inconvenience. While I'm thinking about it, too, for this space, we could put a window here. I feel like I want to go ahead and place that before I forget. I'm thinking like one of these, actually. I don't know, it might be too big or invasive for the bathroom. Yeah, I don't think I want this big of a window. I don't know. We'll think about it. You finished the shell challenge. Awesome! Awesome. Yeah, it's kind of an annoying small thing with The Sims. I think I know. I want the bump out window. This one. I want this. I want to see what this can look like in here. See, they're all just a little too big, is the problem. It's like I want something like this, but it's just too big. It's too big. It would be really cool to have a window like this in the bathroom, though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying. I hate working in small rooms like this because the camera is just awful to work with. Yeah. Small rooms. It does make it feel a lot bigger. I feel like I like that one better, though, because it has, like, the little shelf on it. I just think it could be kind of a cool... Sorry, y'all. I'm getting hung up on this window thing right now. You're awful at that kind of stuff. Like the shell challenge? It is a lot of window for the bathroom, which I normally don't do. But it could be pretty fun. Like, no one can see you from here. Because the frame on the outside sticks out enough. Like, this part juts out so much, you can't even see the window from over there. Granted, you can from the balcony. But you can't, well... You could just sit on the toilet and wave. You know, they aren't gonna see anything. Just be like, hey, how's it going? Don't have to be weird about it. Okay, I know it. I'm just gonna get another one of these. It's actually kind of cool around the tree like that to have two like that. There we go. There we go, Roger. I don't know why I talk like that sometimes. It's kind of funny. Hey, Zach, how's it going? How are we doing? Not good at decorating or landscaping? Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We improve. We improve over time. You know? It's all about improvement. Okay, I'm gonna move my phone now out of the way because this is too much stimuli going on. Way too much. Too many. Too many. I can put my phone stand up though, so I'm really happy about that. Okay, now I can put my phone over here out of the way a bit more. You do that too, especially when I'm talking to my dog or cat. Yeah. The things I say around my dog, like, I would never want recorded, I don't think. Recently, the best way for me to answer that question is I'm breathing. Yeah. Valid. Very valid. What am I doing with the lights? I haven't done anything with lights. I just placed a window. What are you doing with the lights? Thanks for the follow, Sam. Hey, Zasan, how's it going? We just got started. Miette? Is that how you say that? Let me know. If you're new here, I'm very like sarcastic, so I'm just being facetious with you, okay? Yeah, these have been like one of my favorite new lights to use in bathrooms. I don't know why. This is the third build I've done this, where I have the party essential lights in the bathroom. I think they're a vibe. I think they're really cool for bathrooms. They kind of cover the whole space, and sometimes it's like the perfect way you can rotate it to where it goes from the shower to like the vanity area or something, so it lights up the whole space pretty well. But are we ready for a tour? I typically like to wait about 20 to 30 minutes in while people are kind of coming in if you want to see the apartments. This is our last apartment that we're working on, so we're pretty close to finishing the insides of all of them. Tour? Okay. So this is the outside of our container complex. And I'll go in the order we did them, which is basically clockwise. So the first one we did was this orange container home. So it's like a mid-century retro vibe is what we're going for in here. So tons of like cozy kitsch items and things of that nature. And honestly, this build is the one with the largest kitchen. All the apartments have smaller kitchens than this one. So this would probably be one of my favorite apartments to live in just from that fact alone. But we have this, and then we have like a little custom bar area over here with like a party nook. So if you want to host someone, you have drinks, you can kind of hang out over here. We have a fun little bathroom off of that odd little shape that we had to work with, because in this one we had to put the ladder at a diagonal. Or we had to make it work that way anyway. But fun little bathroom space, have a little tight corner shower over here. It is functional. You go upstairs, you get to like a fun little artist studio area with an office space off of that and a reading nook. And then off of that, you have like a funky little retro style bedroom. Thank y'all so much in the chat. Quinn, it's not on the gallery yet. It will be when it's finished. We have a ways to go. We still have the whole exterior of the complex to do, but that's why this has been such a big project. But this is the first one. Once we come over here, we get to our second apartment, which is for 2 roommates. So this one uses like a lot of jungle adventure, life and death, love struck, and a little bit of movie hangout. So fun little kitchen, living, dining combined space over here. We have a full bathroom off of that. So kind of the vibes there. This is like college roommates. So upstairs they have a little bit of a hangout space, video games, puzzles, board games, all that good stuff. Movie space, of course. And then off of that, we have one of the roommates' bedrooms. They're a little bit messier of a sim. Then over here we have like another little bedroom area. It has a built-in closet space. And so this is like a winter kind of Christmas vibe complex. It doesn't look like it from the outside, but it's gonna be snowy when I upload it and everything. So the idea was that they were getting ready to go home for Christmas break from college. So that's that apartment. Off of that is Old Cat Lady apartment, which is one of my favorites. We cluttercored this one up. Cluttercore is the name of the game for this one. So she loves cross-stitching, knitting, all of that good stuff, and have this cute area with tons of little clutter and spaces over here. We have a full bathroom off of that where she features some of her little forest creatures, and just a cute vibe, really cute vibe. The dining space is off of that. So nice little dining area. Have more storage over here for kitchenware, things of that nature. But that's the whole downstairs. Upstairs is her hobby room, craft corner, or rather craft room. So tons of fun clutter upstairs. It's all like a fun, colorful, playful vibe and area. So super creative space to play in. And then her bedroom is off of that. So kind of what we're doing. We were pretending like this was her late husband and all of her cats. And it kind of works because this cat looks like this cat. So It's like the same cat. You got 2 of each. But cute little vibe. I love this little cat cross stitch right here. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. And then we have our next one. I promise I'll catch up with the chat. I just kind of want to get through the tour real quick. Oh, I did skip one. So the one I should have shown before that one was for our businessmen. So this is our businessman's apartment. This is where Clark is currently at. So he's sitting on some candles that are some decor. But like luxury, modern luxury, kind of the vibe, monochromatic moment in the kitchen. And then the fun thing about this one is the downstairs is where the bedroom is. So the main floor is the second floor. Once you go to the first floor, bedroom, off of that, fun little bedroom, fancy shower, double head shower, walk in, double vanity. So this one's all about modern vibes. And then you have like an office nook area off of that over here. So just like a fun little space, and that's a bookcase there. And then we have our solar punk apartment. So our solar punk, that's one of my favorite ones that we've done. All about plants everywhere. So this is kind of the vibes of the solar punk one. So you have your living area, dining, kitchen over here in this space. So super fun area everywhere. Yes, plants everywhere. We have a little built-in terrarium. So fun space. And then we have a little nursery, not really nursery, but toddler room. So fun little toddler room. It's like kind of jungle themed. We had it was all based off the wallpaper. So we have dinosaurs, elephants, bunny rabbits. And so kind of cute, but kind of sticking to the solar punk theme as much as we could. I didn't want the bedroom for the toddler to be super like industrial vibes. I wanted to have some cutesy elements. So we get some touches of industrial with the solar punk vibes as well, but I really wanted to lean into the fun clutter. One of my favorite things is kind of pretending this is part of the bed frame. So the foot of the bed is like this plant feature, and I did that in the main bedroom too. So bathroom right here, nice little bathroom space. And then the primary bedroom, which again, those clothes keep disappearing. I gotta put the clothes back on the rack. But kind of the vibes there. So, but yeah, this one is like really fun to me, I feel like. Having an issue, someone else in the chat during a live stream when I was fixing this said they had the same problem where the clothes disappear. So I had shoes here, clothes hanging here. I keep having to put them back. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because it's on a platform or what, but it's kind of getting on my nerves that I have to place that all the time. I'm not worried about it right now. But then this is like our Dark Academia build that we're working on right now. So I love the floor plan of this one. I think is really cool. So we have like the kitchen space kind of in the center, and it's on a platform. So you go up to the kitchen and dining, and then you come back down over here to get to like a little reading nook area, full bathroom, teenage bedroom. So really fun vibes. Love this bedroom. I love this like art by reference with the mushroom design and the moth. I have another one over here. Super fun vibes for this space. And then upstairs is like the bathroom space for the primary bedroom, and then we have our primary bedroom. So I still have a lot to clutter up upstairs. We just had like the base furniture down. So we were just starting in this stream to clutter more of the downstairs, and we were starting with the bathroom area. So that's where we are. I know it's a big tour, so I blabbed for a long time, but that's why we are on part 14 of this build, because it's just taking a very long time with all the little details. Okay, so love the maximalism. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very much a maximalist. Ironically, one of my most downloaded builds on the gallery was a modern minimalist build. So I kind of got my feelings hurt by that one. That was one of the hardest builds for me. I was like, so much empty space. What do I do? Oh yeah, I can't do anything. It's supposed to be minimalist. That was one of the polls I put on YouTube one time, and y'all wanted me to do it, so I did it. Sorry, y'all, I got behind on all of the stuff. Y'all are so kind. Thank y'all so much for the nice comments. Let me meet this invisible man real quick. Let's see here. The loft to the kitchen. Yeah. Are you talking about the solar punk? Solar punk win? Now you want a terrarium. This is the second time I've done a build with a terrarium in it. I think it's a really cool vibe. So if you have like a random 1 or 2 tiles and you don't know what to do with it, make it a terrarium, an indoor terrarium. But thank y'all so much. Yeah, the small spaces, I mean, y'all saw how much of the stream it took me that night when we started this one to get just the floor plan. Like, I try to be like super intentional and think through it, so it takes me a while on stream, which might not be fun for some of you, but you know, I like getting into the details and it's fun for me. But the solar punk kid's bedroom is giving beige mom room done correctly, and that's funny. Question: what container would we all want to live in? Oh, that is a good question, Zach. So if you were here for the tour, which container would you want to live in? So you would choose the Dark Academia. Bold choice, since it's not done yet. So that tells me that you already love it, which is great. Good feedback. You love the clutter. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks, Azan. Yeah, solar punk is like one of my favorite styles that I came across earlier this year. I did a different video on YouTube where I did a swatch challenge on a solar punk home, and I was like, okay, I gotta start doing some of these. But really fun. Dark Academia, a lot. Okay, some more Dark Academia vibes people like. Can I show the cat lady's bathroom again? Yeah, sorry, awkwardly uncool. Give me 1 second. This is the bathroom. The roommate or old lady one? Yeah. This is such a vibe. I love like cottagey vibes because I am full for like, if I had a t-shirt that just said Cluttercore, I feel like that would be our motto here. Cluttercore is for sure what we do. That's what we do best. Trying to figure out the toilet situation. Yeah, it's one of the squat toilets. I was trying to use something a little bit different for the vibe in here. Probably not the best for an old lady, but you know, get some stretching in. Be good. Be good. But I love the color scheme of this one a lot. It's like kind of eclectic and fun. I really tried to lean into the fact that the door was pink because the container's pink. I was like trying to tie the pink element in throughout the whole bottom floor, but I didn't want it to be super pink on the inside. So we have like pink accents and stuff everywhere for this one. But I love the little TV on top of the fridge because like I wanted it to be more formal seating area, and I was like, well, you could sit up here and be like knitting or something and just look up and have the TV on if you wanted it there. But that was kind of the vibes. Kind of the vibes. I should make merch, Cluttercore, and then for vibes, not function. I have thought about that. I wouldn't do it for a very long time from now, but I have thought about the for vibes. I build for vibes, not function, or not functionality or whatever. Because I say that quite a bit. It's like, I know it's not going to work, but it looks good. So that's what we're doing. Thanks for the follow, Melina. Thank you so much. Second choice would be the businessman container, then solar punk. Okay. Yeah, the businessman one is kind of cool. That one was the quickest one. That one didn't take nearly as long to do. Because he's never home, so he doesn't have like a lot of clutter was the idea with that one. Has like a lot of nice furniture, but he's never home and never enjoys it. So, Quinn, thanks for the follow. I need to put my glasses on. I like keep trying to look over all the way at the bottom of the screen. Yes, we love Mel Simmers. Thanks, Sarita. Okie dokie. Let me go back to this one real quick. It is kind of bothering me. I want to fix this real quick just so I can have to fix it again later. But I want to get this sorted out, yeah. Let me get this fixed. I still don't know why this keeps happening. It was this one, I think? No. Wait, yeah, I think it was. Was it this one? Pretty sure it was. So let me fix this real quick. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Which one was it? Was it not that? Now I can't even, like... Oh, it was this one. It was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Oh wait, let me elevate minus. I don't remember how far down it needs to go. Oh, well that was pretty close. Let me see, like minus 0.025. Okay. Yeah, it would be a lot better if Tool would let us do that. I hate having to like type in numbers and stuff. It's not as easy. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do, but we do the best we can with it though. I actually think it might still need to barely come down. Nope, it didn't. Okay, we were good. Okay, let me get the shoes. I still remember the shoes too. I've had to replace this so many times. Like, I don't have any issue remembering what was here. Actually, I don't think I scaled those down quite as much. Maybe like 0.9. Yeah. Let's see here. So, minus 0.05. Let's see. Too much. 0.025. Okay. I think they're still floating just a smidge. But, whoa. What are you doing? Put those down. I don't know why the shoes never are like... Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Got that fixed at least. Hopefully there are no more snafus. I'm gonna save, even though it doesn't do anything, because it's gonna be gone next time I log in. Definitely not enough Mel Simmers. Yeah, I would need a ton of clothes racks if I had these. This one I sized down because it's just not... I had this open space, so normally, you know, it is this size. So I had to size it down a pretty good bit. But then that means you have to size everything else down to scale, otherwise it's gonna look goofy. But since we can't have something here, I put the Dream Home Decorator cubes here sized down, and then I sized down all the clutter and put it in each of the shelves. So this part took a while. This took like easily, I think 15-20 minutes just to do this. So that's why it's like you have to be really into doing the details for my streams. Otherwise, I feel like some people just don't enjoy them because I'm very tedious with things. Just like this bedroom. This bedroom took a whole stream just about. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it did take a while because like I had sized this down. And so to make it look good, I have to size everything else down. And then I did these custom little built-in shelves here for the space by the bed. And we had a hidden voodoo doll in the back here. So that's kind of the vibes. Kind of cute. But Bridget, thank you for the follow. Hey Finn, how's it going? Yeah, I was fixing the clothes on the Solar Punk one because, you know, I think you've been here before where I've had to fix it because it just breaks every time. So that was kind of what we're doing. Okay, so let's get back to the bathroom, shall we? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Okie dokie. Let's see. Let me get my packs back. So if you're just joining in on the Dark Academia apartment, this one is a limited pack apartment. And we're only using 2024 DLC. So the main packs that we have, expansion packs, are Life and Death and or Love Struck and Life and Death. So those are the, oh man, I did not mean to do that. Get out of there. I'm not going to be able to do a lot of my bathroom clutter that I normally do. So that's kind of not so fun, but we'll find some stuff. Let's get our toothbrush. Okay. Wait, let's put the toothbrushes over here. Oh, that's a good question, Midnight. How do you stay, if you're watching on other platforms, I got asked, how do you stay invested in Sims 4? I always want to play it, but lose interest in what to do. I think it's good to try to find challenges. So like one thing that kind of got me back into playing Sims 4 and making content was doing shell challenges. So I thought that was fun because first of all, I didn't have to worry about building the house. I just had to do the floor plan. So it was kind of like a nice nudge back into it so it didn't feel overwhelming. But then from another standpoint, I think you just gotta get out of your comfort zone. Because I think a lot of us when we play Sims, we have like our go-to styles. And so Dark Academia, not my vibe. Like, I kind of like it now, but I had never thought about building something in this style. And it got suggested to me in the live stream while we were switching over to this container home, and I tried it. I was very nervous about it, but I tried it, and now I've like learned some new things. So I think that's like one big thing I'd recommend is like try to get out of your comfort zone and doing things that you normally do. But also a big thing too is just watching content. So I watch Simmers live stream. I watch their YouTube content and see what they do. I know it's clipping a little bit, but it's not that bad, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, never mind. It looks really weird from this angle. Did I make it float? I think I did. Yeah, I just need to go up. 1, 2, 5. So those are a couple of suggestions that I forgot to put minus, so now I need minus 0.025. Jeez. I want black. I can't believe we don't get a black swatch in that. I'm gonna have to leave it white. I do not like that. I also don't like that this toothbrush is touching that toothbrush. That's nasty. That's just nasty. So hopefully those are the couples, and then that's just the kids. Actually, the couple has their own upstairs. What if we just did the singular toothbrush? I never use that. I always use the little cup because it's cute. But maybe this would be kind of fun to use. It's blue. It's a light blue, but it's blue. And very realistic that a kid would just kind of, you know, keep it on the counter, even though it looks awful that way. Oh, that's really floating. Whoops. Whoopsie. Welcome in, everyone. Sarita, thank you for the follow. Let me catch up on some more chats. Yeah, you gotta be a maximalist to enjoy this the streams, yeah, for sure. for sure. I get into the nitty gritty details on things, so some people do not like that, or don't find it as entertaining. Rather, doing well on a break between students right now. Oh, I'm glad you could stop in. I hope you're still here. I know it took me a minute to see that, but welcome. Glad to have you here. That's what I liked about the shell challenge, was that you had to get out of your comfort zone. Yeah, thinking about packs that would be my personal style, and I have at least 5. Yeah. I definitely have my go-tos. Definitely have my go-tos. Also makes you more excited about the game when you do have those moments of branching out. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad y'all like the nitty-gritty details. And then one thing I like to do, I did this last night. I don't know if Zasan's still here. He's a streamer, and he's big on console. He plays a lot on console. And like, I had his stream on all night last night while I was finishing a build. So that was kind of cool. And so that's one thing I like to do too, is when I'm playing the game, but maybe I don't feel like playing it, I put someone else online playing it on in the background, and then it's kind of fun because it's like you're playing with someone else a little bit. So that's like a cool, fun way to do things too. I could go on and on as I think of things, but I've definitely been there though. I think a lot of us have been there. We have to use this gnome somewhere. It doesn't have to be inside. We could put him on the balcony. Somewhere. But we have to have this gnome. I kind of want this. I know it's just decor, but I don't think we're gonna get any like great bathroom clutter items. I love this, but it's not gonna fit in here. Like, that's right in front of the door. That doesn't make any sense. Just put a lot of, you know, cutesy little decor items on this. I think that's a fun vibe. Still floating. I hate it when it's just a little bit, because one, nobody's gonna really notice, but two, I know it's there, so then it's like I have to fix it because I know it's floating. There are some times when I let it go, but I'm just like, nope, can't do it. Can't do it. If you missed it, this is the mug of the stream. And if you're new, I always have a mug. I always like to drink tea or something when I'm streaming. This is the mug of the stream tonight. It's a little roller skate. Glad you get a long break. That's pretty nice. We're gonna keep it as the base watch. Life and Death get famous paranormal industrial loft, and whatever pack has the typewriter. Yeah, cottage living I think is the one you're thinking of with the typewriter computer. But yeah, I agree. There are things. Yeah, it's a newer mug that I've gotten. Like I said, I've gotten way too many new mugs lately. The parents need to water the plant, the child can't reach it. So I guess it could depend, but we have a teen. So the idea is that we have a teenager. So not super young. But maybe. They might be a little bit, you know, what's the term I'm looking for? Gravity. I can't think of words right now. Yeah, like right now, I would be all over my everyday clutter and my bathroom clutter kits, but since we can't use them, I can't even get like toilet paper. The toilet paper rolls. Because I like stacking those in like a little pyramid or something. We at least get this so we can have toilet paper. Problem with a mug like that for me is that it seems hard to clean. Is it? I mean, I just put it in the dishwasher. It seems to get clean just fine though. But yeah, if you hand wash it, probably is a little tricky to get on the foot side, the toes under there, because it actually is like, it's not just shaped like this and it's only the liquid is in this part. It actually does have the liquid over here too, so kind of cool. But yeah, it is dishwasher safe though. Yeah, I was so excited about my little Christmas tree mug. And one of my first comments on TikTok when I posted that video was just someone talking about lead. Like, oh, I hope it's not this or that. I'm like, of course someone I don't know who is trying to, you know, take away my joy in something is going to comment something that's trying to just be, I don't know, trying to be negative in some light. I'm like, no, it doesn't have lead in it. Like, don't know where you're getting that from. Meanwhile, we have tons of people who are okay with drinking out of Stanley cups that have lead in them. Not directly exposed, but it still has lead in them. Don't be hating on my Christmas mug. I have 4 to my name and they're boring. I mean, I have some like regular mugs. They're not all super fun. I'm gonna have to eventually kind of use some regular mugs because I can't just keep buying more and more mugs for my mugs of the stream. Otherwise, I just end up collecting hundreds of mugs and I don't have the money to buy hundreds of mugs. As much as I would if I did, but anyway, this is kind of funny. Let's get a floor mat. I think we can. We can't get my go-to one, but maybe we can find like a rug that would work. I kind of like the vibe of this. Like, what if we just pretend that's a floor mat? I think that's really cute. I have boxes of mugs in your garage because we don't have the space for them. I've been collecting them for years. Oh, cool. Yeah, they just added a little something something. I have like holiday shelves in my kitchen. So like the way I can fit all my mugs is I put the the seasonal ones up after the season into the high shelves that I never access and can't reach very easily. And then whenever it comes holiday season, I kind of like put those down and kind of shift the ones that are down up higher. So, Moobles, welcome in. I love your name. That's a fun username. Thank y'all for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Oh, I love those mugs, Zach. Yeah, those are really cool. I love the ones where like the colors change. I have a couple of those. I don't think I have like a mug version. I've drank out of one, but the ones I have are like regular cups that do that. But yeah, that's really cool. Okay. For some reason, I hate that rugs are kind of just like stickers. Because sometimes like, I don't know if it's the marble underneath it, the shininess, but it made it look like it was doing that floating thing like when it's on a platform. Oh, it's Nightmare Before Christmas. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. We're almost at 1K likes on TikTok. Almost there. Let's see. What are some other little fun cluttery items to put in here because our bathroom's looking a little sad right now. We could put something like this. I could put something like that up there. Might have to size that one down. We have this too. We have these. So we do have some options. She already has perfume in her bedroom, so I'm not worried about. Okay, that's why. It's like, why is it going so far? I forgot to press F5. I'm really wanting to lean into there. Yeah, I like this swatch. I like that of that, but I like that of that. Y'all know what I was saying. I think I want to use this though. For in here. Size this down a little bit. Put that there. Can scooch this little plant over maybe a little bit more. I'm actually thinking maybe I switch it around the other way. That's fine. I think that looks fine. Never mind. Yeah, because I don't want the plant on top of the plant. I gotta like do something else with that. Let's move this down. Oh, thank you for the gift, Mel. Thank you. I missed it. I can't tell what that is. You always send me like new gifts that I've not seen before. What is that? It looks cool. Like, it looks like comets or something. You wanted to super chat you on YouTube, but it went. Yeah, I don't have that feature yet. I got to get more. I think to get that, I need 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. So we have a ways to go for that. But on Twitch, I'm almost an affiliate. So if y'all are watching on another platform and y'all want to come over on a different one, that would help me. Then we could have subs on Twitch and you could do that. A meteor shower? Okay. That's what it looked like. That's really cool. I rewatched the movie while I was building. I put Greenland on last night. So it's kind of funny you sent that. You can send me biddies. I'm excited. Like, I'll probably get really into customizing Twitch more whenever I get that affiliate status, because then I would have more things I can do. So it'd be fun. It would be fun. It would be fun. It would be fun. How many watch hours do you have on YouTube now? I had, last I checked, a little over 1,000. Which isn't that bad. I have 1,015 right now. So for me to be able to have memberships, supers, and shopping, I have to have 3,000 watch hours and 500 subscribers. So a third of the way there for the watch hours, and then, you know, we're at least like over 60% on the subscribers, so that's pretty good. And then the next part after that would be I need the 1,000 subscribers and the 4,000 watch hours, so that's still pretty far out. Oh, hey, I'm Kate. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, user 79457624387. Thank you for the likes too. You were summoned. Thank you for heading over to the Purple app. Yeah, once we hit that affiliate, then we can go back over to the red play button app. Okay. Let's see here. Again, normally I would put stuff on these windowsills like plants or something, but whenever I add the snow to the lot, it's gonna be frosted and it looks awful. It's like super shadowy and it doesn't look good. So I'm leaving these pretty open. Oh, you're fine, Finn. Like, I appreciate you going over there to help out though. Like my live stats aren't even accurate because it's saying between Twitch and YouTube I have 1 viewer, but I know that I have like 3 or 4 of you in the chat right now, so I don't know why it's not even showing the right number. Wall decor. Let's see what wall decor we can get over here on this wall. Can't be something that sticks out super far because you walk in and it's right in your face, so I kind of like having this in here. Have I put this anywhere else in the house? I don't think so. Not in this one. Have I? Yeah, I don't think so. That could look nice in there. Okay, Snail. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Love your name. Zach with all the emojis. Love that. Oh, Mel, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm glad that I can be like one of your favorite streamers. I think it's always fun. Oh yeah, we definitely want that to be black. It's fun to hang out. Let's see here. Yeah, Twitch was kind of glitching on me last night too when I was watching Zasan. I don't know what that was about. We do get like a gray version of this. I think it's gonna be a little too much in this room. It covered... Actually, I kind of maybe want to try that instead. Maybe we could put this like on this wall or something out here somewhere. I just want to see real quick. Let's see what it looks like. Let's give it a chance. I think it needs to be sized down a little bit more. What does 0.6 look like? Shall give me more than all of the emojis. I'm just seeing all of them. You dig the vibes of this building and setup. Also love the neon signs floppy disk. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, we are cozy vibes over here. So I generally just play what I call cozy games. The only kind of non-cozy game I play is Fortnite, but I don't stream that to YouTube. Or TikTok, really. Sometimes I think I've done it to TikTok once or twice, but it's primarily Twitch only if I do that one. Do we think this is like a good vibe? Do we like this? I think it's kind of cool with the wallpaper because this wallpaper design makes me think of these leaves. Do y'all see it? Like with the lines here, it kind of looks cool with these leaves, these big leaves. I influenced you to download Luma Island. Oh, that's cool. I hope you're enjoying it. It is a fun game. I really, really like that game. I think it's weird they gave us 2 swatches like this, and they're not that different. It just rearranges the leaves, you know? And I also like how we get this red flower over here, and that kind of can finally tie into the red from this plant right here. Yeah, I'm going with this. I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool vibe. Welcome in, Nicholas. Okay, Okay, we need a towel. You're a towel. Well, at least that was easy. Just going for black vibes. Let's just get the black towel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do we have a black of this? Actually, this might be better because we get the matching. I mean, it's not that different. But I do like the idea of having like a matching hand towel. Maybe we do that instead. I like how much of a truer like this is. It kind of goes with the vibe. We're going to do that. I don't care if it matches or not. It's a little too gray toned for me. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Ah! Okay, we're good. I'm going to save. You like the leaves with the wallpaper? Okay, awesome. Does anyone have any fun plans this weekend? Okay. What other things are we wanting? I don't think we actually need vanity lights. Like, normally I'd put a light over the mirror beside it. These light up the space so well, I don't think we need that. Honestly, one of my, like, simpler bathrooms that I've done. Oh, you know what? I'm wondering... So I made this is a really small detail. I made this gold to kind of match over here and everything. But this is silver. What if we made that kind of match the towel rack? Is that silly? Or does that not look good? I know we're like getting really into the weeds on that question. What are we feeling? Would we rather it match this and this, or match like the towel rack vibes on the same wall? You have a photo shoot, tattoo appointment, and Botox this weekend. That's a fun-filled weekend. That's a lot of things. Thanks for all the emojis, Zach. You have a concert, candlelight, nice, and a recital, and a tiny mountain town. Ooh. Okay. That sounds nice. Yeah, I'd love to get like a relaxing vibe. I'd love to go back to Jemez. That's what that makes me think of if I were back over in New Mexico. Okay. Maybe we can come back if we want to do a little bit more in here. I think we're basically done though. I'm trying to think. I don't know if pipes or something like that would be dark academia vibes necessarily. I just feel like this wall has a, I mean, it does have a lot down here, but it is very open around the top. And I'm not sure if there's something else we would want to put there. Or, I didn't mean... Look, I like subconsciously went to plants. I was not trying to go there. I'm just so used to going there all the time. I mean, we could still put this plant in here if we wanted to put it like over the towel rack. Like, it could go there. Hey, Liamine! How's it going? Happy Thursday to you. Okay, you're done. Oh, that's a cool one. The octopus? That's awesome. I don't think I like that there. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it somewhere else for now. I don't know where to put that right now. I know I want to put it somewhere. We could just, like, stick it on this wall. That way we have something there. Leave it there for now. We'll change our minds probably 5 more times. I'll change my mind probably 5 more times. Okay, so let's get to this neat little book nook area. Figure out what we want here. I kind of want to like put a little plant or something to fill in this awkward gap between the wall. Okay, I don't know where I was going with that. Sometimes I just make Random noises. Oh, that's small. I don't want that. This is too big. I don't want that either. That would be kind of the vibes though. I wish I could fit that pretty easily. Even scaled down though, I think it would be pretty hard to use. These leaves are so massive. I didn't know if I wanted to say massive or big, so it kind of came out massive. Why are we floating? Did I click on elevate? Oh my goodness. That's too funny. I mean, I know it's clipping into the wall a little bit, but I kind of don't mind. If you don't look hard enough, you can't tell that it's doing it. You still kind of get like an awkward space right there, but I don't think it's that bad. I should have, yeah, okay. We thankfully got, oh, it's purple flowers too. Yeah, we're doing that. Got lucky with that. Dead cow plant size down. Oh, that could be fun vibes. The dead cow plant. So it doesn't look like we can actually size him down unless I can with the tool mod. Yeah, it's not gonna work, I don't think, with that very well. It was a good thought though. We do have the, oh, is that debug though? I don't know. It's not in a pack that we have. The cow plant cake topper. Yeah, I think I would love to put that in here. I'd just like size it up or down for a decor item. That would have been fun. Thank you for 1K on TikTok, by the way. Yeah, we had the cow plant in a jar. That one, that's pretty big item though, is the thing. So sizing it down is not going to work well either. And also, what's it called? Because it's not showing up. I think it's under sculptures, isn't it? You might not be able to use it. I thought that was base game. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right spots. I want that somewhere. Oh, this would have been cool somewhere. It's way too big. I don't think I want it sized down. I've used that before too. Spin, oh no, did not mean to press that. Meant to press the alert. Paranormal, yeah. Can't use it. Oh, I'd love to use this trunk somewhere. Oh, I want to use this. I could size it down. We could size it down. But where are we gonna put it? I don't want to put it there. That's like too crowded. Ooh! We could put it here. Here. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. I'm in a weird mood tonight. I know it clips into the door. Do we care though? I actually don't care that much. I think that's kind of a cool little feature piece or something. I wanted something built in here. I think the little trunk could be a cool thing. I don't know what to put on it. We could put it upstairs somewhere too, but it's kind of cluttered up already in here with furniture. Love how, you know, a few objects in Sims 4 but don't know the packs. That's okay though. It comes over time. You figure them out and you remember. The more you play, the more you'll remember. I'll just put that there for right now. This is kind of cool item too. I don't know if we want that in here, but it can be a cool feature item. Oh, this is a little tiny one. I've never used this. I kind of want to try to use that. Does it come in black? Not black, but a dark brown that kind of matches the vibes. Maybe. Okay. We'll see on that. Haven't played, I'm going to say 7 years. If it fits, it sits. That's funny. I missed that one. You haven't played what, though, for 7 years? Jordan! Thank you for the heart. My voice was going all over the place. Thank you so much. Sims 4. Oh, you know what? This is kind of funny and embarrassing. When I read that, I was picturing Finn saying that. I completely bypassed your name, Zach. I was like, Finn, you did my challenge, my shell challenge. I know you just played like last week. That's why I was confused by that. I just wasn't paying attention to who sent the message. That's pretty funny. That's why I was confused. I was like, okay, well, they can't be talking about Sims. Well, in fact, you could. I know we have this in here, but we have the gold accent on the trunk, so maybe we could do like this color, and it makes it look a little bit different. I don't know. Maybe like scale it down some. Oh gosh, we gotta deal with this. Are you kidding me? At least I didn't alt place the trunk, so not as big of an ordeal. Okay. Let's start with 025. Oh, I should have done 05. Shoot. That's still too much. I only sized the trunk down one time. That doesn't make sense to me. That's like another 0.05 still. Are you kidding me? Okay. Finn time traveled. Yeah. Okay. Done that. We'll figure out something else to put next to it, perhaps. Get this in the living space next to the fireplace over here would be nice. So this is my favorite part. I just love cluttering. I could spend all day just cluttering. I was just finding objects. Oh, you hope you uploaded the shell challenge correctly? I could like kind of look and see. If you click on the hashtag, and it shows it in that list, that's a good way to check. So if you go to your description on your shell, or like on your build, and click on the hashtag, it should load all of the builds that people have uploaded. So if you see it there, then you did it right. It's funny you say that because I uploaded mine too, and I had a typo in my hashtag on mine. I had an extra D and had cowed down. And I clicked on it after it was uploaded. I was like, why is it not showing up? And it took me looking over it like 2 times to realize that I had an extra T, or I had a D, an extra D and countdown that I guess I accidentally typed in. So 7 downloads though. We're already done on it, and I was like, well, oh well. And so I deleted it off the gallery and re-uploaded. Love it. Just built a shipping container house yesterday. Oh, nice, Shelby. Yeah, we're doing like an apartment complex, and it's been a big project getting through everything. But it's been really fun. I love the vibes with the shipping containers because every single one of them is a tiny home. So it's been really fun to work with small spaces. Thank you all for the likes on TikTok. Let's see. What do we want to do? The dead space squid could be kind of fun. We have the ghost in a jar in here. We could try putting a dead space squid somewhere. Ooh, an urn. Let's put an urn somewhere. That's a vibe. That's what I should have put up here. I should have put this on the fireplace. Should I just clutter the fireplace? I don't want to like over clutter the fireplace. I think it's good with just the 4 objects we have. Yeah, it could bring in the ghosty from the bathroom. Ghosty Babs. Oh, where should we put the urn? Fireplace mantle is like the perfect spot for this though. I really like my fireplace mantle. Because if I used it, I'd probably put it in the center. I'd want it to be in the center of the fireplace. I mean, I could scooch over the books and the terrarium. I don't know if you can still technically load the game from Origin, but yeah, they don't use it as their like primary thing anymore. It's EA. But I think if I were to click on it through Origin, it just opens EA on my computer. Because I still have it, I think if I open Origin, it still shows Sims in the thing there. Does that look overcrowded? I mean, I guess I could space this out a little bit more. Oh, that's why I did that. Oh, okay, okay. Because the game's dumb. So I don't use the eyedropper tool, or I could just find something else to put here. Oh, that's gonna go to everything. Never mind. No. No. What do you want, Alexa? What are you alerting me for? Look at that. On Friday, snow is expected near you in Fort McNair. Which is weird because I don't live there. So I don't know why it tells me that. I don't even know where Fort McNair is. I mean, I'm sure it can't be that far away from Alexandria, but no idea. Oh, I was searching lantern. I think that might be what it's under. Yeah. Oh my gosh. How many times do I have to do that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is why I hate alt placing things in The Sims. Like, come on. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. I feel like it looks a little too staged when it's like evenly spaced out like that. That's what I don't like about it, I feel like. Oh, it's in DC? That's funny. It's not even the right state / district. Still find it ironic that we consider it a state in so many ways when it's not. You still have a state tax in DC, which is hilarious to me. I think it just looks weird because the books are a lot wider than the terrarium is. And so it looks like it's not centered, but it is. We'll see. I might come back to that. Okay, I remember putting the little freezer bunny here. I was like, oh, I gotta try to put all 6 of them around the apartment. I have no idea if I'm still gonna do that or not because I don't know where I would put them. But I like the idea of trying that. Oh man, I almost choked. That would have been bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we do kind of have like 6 main rooms, so we could put 1 in each room if we wanted to. Could be kind of cute. I don't think I want him on the fireplace though. Like, I feel like I want him kind of out of sight a little bit. We're just gonna put him right here. Hey Amanda, how's it going? It's from Texas, so that would be very weird if I got that notification. Yeah. My EA name, so I can check out my builds on the gallery. It's just Dr. Sims with 3 S's at the end. So, right here. Dr. Sims. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I normally get the alerts, but only if you have your subscriptions public. So that's the only way I get the little pings on my stream. So thanks for telling me. Thanks for letting me know. My counter hasn't updated yet, but it only updates once an hour. So it'll probably change here in a little bit. Where did the doctor come from? I have a PhD, so it's just kind of an ode to that. Just a nod over to my having a PhD. Okie dokie. I got distracted for a long time over there. So what would be like a fun little thing to put here? Opened up YouTube while on your lunch and dinner break. So happy to catch you online. Reminded me to work on the shell challenge while oh, fun! Yeah. Awesome. I'm like so excited every time I've like checked the gallery and seen that more people have uploaded. I'm really thrilled at the number we already have on the shell challenge. Like, I'm really excited about that, to see so many of you wanting to do that. So I'm really, really happy that you all joined in. I think it's going to be a fun stream to kind of go through them. The nice thing about having a small community like ours is the fact that I'm currently planning on touring all of them. So, you know, I think we have plenty of time to go through and kind of check out what you did. And so, kind of a nice vibe. I don't have to like just draw names or something unless it goes crazy viral somehow and 100 people like suddenly upload it. But I am really excited. Oh, what if we got a pet, like a frog? Ooh. Wait, what is this? Red coral? That's kind of cool. Yeah, the due date is January 19th. January 19th. And just make sure you upload it with the Dr. Sims countdown shell. Hashtag. And all of that's in the description on the video too. So it's not like you have to memorize that necessarily. This is gonna be a little too big. I like the idea of it though. Maybe we put this instead of the terrarium. Just have a frog. Oh yeah, I just thought about that. That's the last day that we would have it. From my understanding, I might be wrong on that, but my understanding is that we still have it on the 19th. It's after the 19th. But I might be wrong on my thinking. I guess if they say it's banned on the 19th, though, maybe that is the first day without it. So, yeah, that's why I'm like trying to get people to come over to Twitch or YouTube if they want to see my content, because TikTok is gonna be... I really don't think we're gonna get a different outcome. Tomorrow, the Supreme Court hears oral arguments. I don't think it's gonna change. But I guess, you know, we never know for sure. I just think I think it's ridiculous. Like, I'm just maddened about a lot of things of all of this stuff going on right now. We have had way bigger threats and issues with the social media platforms like Facebook, Instagram. Way more data leaks from them and issues on that. I'm not gonna get into that on my stream, but just kind of like, no. No. I do like the vibe of the frog though. That's pretty fun. That's pretty cute. We could put the little gold terrarium here. I really like this object. I don't mind using it twice. It is kind of cute here too. But love the frog. Even me and TikTok have beef. I'm going to miss it. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous that they're removing the fact checking on Meta. Like, I'm so over all of this stuff. Yeah, I thought that too. Definitely having a pet fits like a teen vibe. And I always forget we have them. I've put pets before, but it's not something I think about. So I'm kind of glad that I came across that. Maybe like 2 foot-ish. Even if that is slightly... you gotta be kidding me. That's alt place 2 though. Okay. Let's get this back. Yeah, that's kind of cute. That's cute. I think that's cute. Okay, yeah, see, that was too much. Okay, we're good enough. Yeah, I love that. That's cute. That's a cute vibe. The Addams Family of the container apartments. In my Gothic house that I did, the big mansion, I had a Wednesday bedroom. A Wednesday inspired bedroom. So the tricky thing with wallpapers like this is finding a good like painting or something that goes well with it. That's kind of always the issue with patterned wallpaper. So let's see what we can find. I don't know if there's a dark blue. We get a black of that too. That's honestly kind of cool looking. It's like busy, which is why I'm kind of surprised I don't hate that. It's a bit busy on top of busy, but it's not that bad. And it'd be kind of cool to use the Cozy Kitsch item above the Cozy Kitsch cabinet we have right here. That can be an option. Let's just kind of leave it open-ended right now. I love the idea of having like a big dramatic painting right here. So when you turn and come down the hallway. I'm just looking at like size. I don't know if I'm going to actually use, I almost did it again. I'm going to use this painting, but I just want to see what we can do. I think I still want it to be maybe just a little bit smaller. I don't know. I feel like that might be fine. Not those. I like the one with the woman, but I've already used it. This one. I used it in the teen's bedroom right here. I think we can find something else. Let's try to look for something else. We could use the... Ooh, I like this one. I don't think... Yeah. Not... That's such a shuttle. That's such a subtle change in the colors. Where's the one we got with the event? I think it was event. Yeah, this one I think could work. This would give me kind of the creeps, honestly, to like turn and look down a hall or something and that be looking right back at me. But yeah, I feel like that is definitely the vibe. I feel like that looks cool. Yeah, the drama. Wait, there are 2 Grim Freezer Bunnies? There are 6. There are 6, actually. 6 different ones. Are these little guys? I'm going to say that the first day of this series I was trying to find a table from Get Famous because it was perfect for a container, but I found it, but don't know the name of it. Are you talking about that corner table? I think you're talking about the corner table with the vase on it that we used in the very first apartment. I need to get oriented. Yeah, right here. Oops. This thing. The Keeper and Stakra. Steph, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think we got our vibes kind of going in here. It's kind of fun, in a way. In a dark way. In a very dark way. I want this on the end, but I need to find something else. Trying not to use my eyedropper tool because it messes everything up. Does this work? Maybe? Yeah. Llama coming in clutch. Too bad he doesn't come in other colors. I don't know if I want him here. Not very Black Academia. I actually think I want to put, after doing that, I kind of want to put the gramophone at the end right here. That way, if you're sitting here, you can have the music right there. And then maybe put this in the center part and this in the back corner. And then this can be like a small little clutter object, and then I can find a different small clutter object to go right here. I kind of almost want to, I don't really want them to be spaced out like this. Okay, I'm gonna use my eyedropper tool. I don't care enough. I wanna like get this figured out. Oh, it's actually slotting. Oh, that's bigger than I was thinking of something else, I think. Okay, so we gotta find something to put down there too. I can just find some books. Maybe. I'll just use that as our object of choice to deal with all of that. Okay. I don't want things to be evenly spaced. It looks too staged that way. So I kind of like those being grouped together, and even just this looks fine. I might find like a small plant to put right here, and then we still got to put something underneath, maybe some books. Okay. Gotta go teach again. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Now traumatic corner feels more fitting. That's funny. Maybe we can make it more like 0.65-ish. Okay. Who knows the name of that song? I'll give you 10 points if you can guess the name of that song, just from that little snippet I just sang. I don't think anyone's gonna get it. Yeah, the little gramophone, definitely cool vibe. Oh, that's fine. I don't think anyone would have gotten it anyway, honestly. It's possible. It is possible that someone would... Ooh, oh, I can't use that. Oh, I would love to use this from Paranormal. Paranormal would go so well in this house. I'm just taking like a quick little breather. Welcome in, Hoogie Burger. Love that name. I've loved a lot of names that have been coming in tonight in the stream. Welcome in. Need a quick little like breather. Yeah, the seance table would be cool. Definitely agree with that. You love the mug. It is a neat little mug. I got it on clearance. It was only a couple of bucks. So I had to get it. I like the base swatch. Like, I know we have black, but I kind of like the blue. It has the purple. And it has black, too. Oh my gosh. Why? I don't want to put it there. Okay. We could put like a tiny, we could scoot this over and put like a little plant right here, or do it vice versa. Put the books over here and put a little plant right here. You know what I'm saying? That'd be cute. Yeah, I don't know if she actually had any malintent with it. It just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I was like, I don't know who you are, and I was so happy about it. And the one comment I got on that video was someone trying to like talk negatively of it, like speak something negative about it. It's like, you don't even know what it is, like where I got it from or anything. You're just gonna be like, hope it doesn't have lead, is kind of how it came across to me. Just like, sorry you can't be happy for other people, is how I wanted to respond. Oh well. I mean, you can't just post anything on social media anymore without someone feel like needing to feel compelled to say something. I think that's the most annoying thing about social media nowadays. I mean, it's been this way for a little while, but it's gotten progressively worse. It's just like content that's made very much for a different audience. People that it's not for will still feel super like compelled to comment on it. And it's like, if it's not for you, that's fine. Just scroll past it. Like, nobody cares if you don't like it. Like, just scroll past it. You don't need to leave a negative comment about it. It's not like they were intentionally trying to put it in front of you to see. You know, I just don't get the mindset of people who do that. I don't know. Oh, I can't use that. Oh, we got close on that one. We got close. I totally put some reading glasses on that table too, but can't use that either. So I need to put my filters back on. It's getting a little dangerous here. I was quite proud of myself when I went to upload my shell challenge to the gallery that I did not accidentally use any packs. So I was pretty happy about that. Because that has happened before. Even when I haven't and it says I have, I think what's happened previously is I've maybe grabbed a debug item from a different pack. And so I accidentally used another pack because it was debug. Ooh, we get a black of this. This would maybe look cool upstairs. With the door being yellow. Oh, that could be a cool vibe to have right there. I'll size it down later, but that could be really nice. Yeah, people do get wild with that. Raining on someone's parade, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, just kind of frustrating sometimes. Hey Amanda, what happened? I'm just complaining to complain. I was just like making a point about how people always have to rain on other people's parade. Like, people have to let you know when they are not happy with you or dissatisfied, even though they don't know you at all. It's just kind of annoying how people think that they care. If I hear from someone I don't know at all and they say something negative, like, I'm just like, okay, bye, get out. Nobody wants you here. But I don't know. I just think it's funny that when people say something like that, it's the fact that they think that it means something to a person who doesn't know them is just kind of like, I don't know, kind of a weird dynamic. I can't find a plant. Like, I've been looking for a minute and I can't find anything I want to use. I hate the limited pack for this. Some of the things I want to use, it's like I can't, and there are plants that I like that would work, but we don't get them in a good swatch. Because the base game, so many of the plants just have this orange, the blue, and the green. So many of them. It's the same 3 swatches on everything. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, we could definitely put it outside too. Definitely could put it outside. I'm just gonna filter with black and see what color plants we get, because I feel like it's not gonna be much. Yeah, we don't get very much. Oh no, I did know that. We do get this though. This would definitely go well outside. I don't know if we want it maybe right here. I think could work, something like that. Oh, this could totally be interesting outside too. Ooh, I like that one better. Just like grabbing random stuff. Ooh. I kind of like this too. I'm just gonna grab all of them. Get out, negative Nancy. That's funny. Let's see. I might just go to sculptures. Let's see what we have in sculptures. We have our little Grim Reaper too that we can put outside. Oh, the hippo. Let's put the hippo. That's really random, but I like using the hippo on little things like this. I feel like maybe, let me see what he looks like turned around this way. Yeah, let's rotate him. Yeah, I'll hide something in this build. It's gonna be hard to figure out what I want to hide. I could try hiding one thing in every apartment. Or I could hide like different swatches of one thing in every apartment. I've done that before. I uploaded a cottage one time and used a lot of chicken themed things. Actually gave away DLC in that video. And that was kind of fun. A lot of people got into that, trying to find all the chicken objects on the cottage. That's on YouTube if y'all are interested. It's one of my, it's a pretty old video actually. One of my first videos from last year. But yeah, we'd have to find something that just has a ton of different colors. Or, you know, it doesn't have to be a ton of different colors. Like, we get 6 of these, right? We have 6 apartments, so I could hide one freezer bony in each apartment or something like that. We have a lot of different gnomes. I could hide one gnome in each thing. I'm trying to think. We do have a lot of nutcrackers. Just thinking back to, remember, this is going to be like a Christmassy, wintry complex. I could hide a nutcracker in each apartment or something like that too. So there are a lot of different things. We'll figure it out. We're still kind of a ways away from having to figure that out anytime soon, so we have time. I'm honestly thinking, because these are like the pole lights, what if we put them at the base, like at the floor? I feel like that could be a cool vibe. I don't know. I want to put one right here though. Or maybe switch this around. I could put a light there. I don't know. Not really digging that. We have this big empty wall here too. I kind of want to put a mirror. Do we have... I'm still in the black filter. The Cozy Bistro mirror is pretty big. Like, I just feel like that could be kind of a cool wall piece of some sort. You just go right out the bathroom and bam. You just look at yourself in that mirror. So you go from looking in this mirror into that mirror. Wha-bam. And then you got double mirrors. I use it upstairs though too. I just thought about that. I totally have this mirror upstairs right here. It's in a green swatch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really had any one song particularly stuck in my head recently. Ooh, oh, it's not big. Whoa. I've never used this, but that's a cool vibe. Oh, that's a cute picture. We could use the Grim picture. That kind of matches the color vibes in here a little bit. I kind of want to make it a little bit bigger. What? Like 1.1. Just like ever so slightly bigger. Yeah. These are cool too. But I think the Grim one's pretty cool. It's got purple. I'm glad we're vibing on Twitch. That makes me happy. We got people vibing on Twitch. On the Twitch le Twitch. Twitch le Switch. Switch le Twitch. Twitchy Twitch. We could have used these because it matches. I should have put these up here somewhere because they're big. I've never used these either. Missed opportunity. Maybe upstairs I can put it on our desk. We have a big desk upstairs. Consider bad juju. Okay. Oh, I need to fix these. I was like, there's something I needed to do and I got distracted. Okay, that is all placed, so I don't want to deal with that. Let's see. Put the bow. I'm not gonna leave that there. I'm just like using it as a placeholder, but it's not as big as I thought it would be. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, I thought it wasn't gonna work there for a second. I was like, wait, why is that not working? Okay, move the bow, put this there, and then I can like size the book down, scale it, 0.9. I just have Sims songs stuck in my head, I guess. That's all I'm seeing. Yeah, all you are floaters. I forgot I scaled down the table. You keep moving. Yeah, TikTok's been quiet tonight. A little bit. Oh, did I click the right thing? What happened with that? That should have been enough. Oh, wait, did I press scale? What am I doing? Yeah, that's why it didn't do anything still, is because, well, no. Something's not working correctly with this. Is my game breaking? Scale. Elevate. Minus 0.05. I know for sure I did that at least once. I might have pressed scale at one point. That was ridiculous. Look at all them chickens. Wakey, wakey. Thank y'all for the subs on YouTube. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I actually just remembered I forgot to record one part of my video from earlier today, so I'm gonna have to record that separately and just kind of stick it in. Okay. Yeah, so I had placed these plants here as just placeholders for the bottom there. So we have some fun things we can put here. I kind of want to put a chest. Yeah, that purple. It's a really nice purple color. It's from Crystal Creations. Crystal Creations. Save reminder, thank you. Like, this would totally be a cool vibe, but can't use it. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that I wanted. If you had a soul, it would be that color. I'm not sure what color mine is. Mine would be... We could do blue. Oh, we gotta do this. That's kind of cool. I know we're not in a solar punk home, but that's kind of a cool vibe. Or we could put it... Almost looks, oh, it hangs pretty low, so maybe not there. But that would be like a nice little feature. I need to scooch it out a little bit. I think I need to size it down slightly. Yeah, I like that. That makes me like this space a bit more now. It was kind of needing something. A little extra something. We have these. This is like one clutter item I use a lot. And it's base game, so that's good. But look at that. Purple and blue. It's perf. I don't know why I just said that, but I did, and we're gonna go with it. And the nice thing about that is I don't think that's even floating. Yeah. Winner. There we go. Got that chest. We have this one. Ooh, I like the ornate. Maybe this we could use. What color? We got this, the black. That's too much. I don't like that. So we'll do the black. I'm thinking this can like go up here. Oh, no! I did the bookcase by accident. Stop. Okay, it's literally not letting me select this. There we go. Jeez. That was annoying. You know what? I'm hoping that we're done with that. Yes. We are done with that one. A record stack. I don't think we have that outside, like with the kits that we have to use. We do have it as an object, but not for the options we have. I don't think. Yeah. Let me search. Vinyl. Yeah. It's all in packs. Party Essentials has one, I think. Well, wait. No, I'm thinking of Basement Treasures. Basement Treasures is the one that has that, I think. We, let me see. Record. Yeah, Basement Treasures has this. Which is hard to believe that came out in 2023. Like, that feels, I don't know. I feel like Basement Treasures didn't come out that long ago. Like, the fact that it has been well over, like, a year, year and a half. Mauvey cool tones, yeah. I think it's pretty cool. Nice little. Yeah, they are. COVID definitely helped with that. Okay, so we have this space down here and this one up here. I'm not sure we're gonna get a plant on the bookcase, but that's okay. We don't really need one. Kind of forgot we have this bathroom item. This can maybe go upstairs in the primary bathroom. Whoops. Do we want to... I don't know if I want to try to put throw pillows on this. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do throw pillows. There's some that kind of look okay, but there aren't any that I'm like, oh yeah, we gotta do that. Like, this one kind of matches the rug. The color in the rug. But, I don't know. I don't think I like that. I think I'm gonna leave the sofa by itself. Like, I think that's fine. Maybe we'll come across something else that we can put there. Don't mess with the 20s of any era, yeah. We do get the stack of CDs. Doesn't really make sense to put that in here. Oh, you know what we could do? We could try to find a little bit of art by reference. Some of those come with the, I don't know why I put that there. I think at one point I was considering like going through and decorating the apartments for Christmas in some capacity, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to leave that for the outside of the lot. Well, I'll leave it. Maybe the cafe can have some type of decor. By the time this is done, it's going to be way after Christmas, but I'm never through with Christmas. Let's see. I already forgot what I was trying to do. Oh, art by reference. Like, I think even in my library from my Gothic mansion, I might have saved. We have these sugar skulls, which could be kind of... Well, I gotta keep in mind packs. We can't use other packs. Yeah, That's kind of cool vibes, but those are too big. Oh, I forgot I had these. I don't think they would have gone with anything I built in this complex, but I need to remember I have the botanicals. If we can't have plants, I could get pictures of plants. Oh, whoops. What am I not doing correctly here? Rooms is what I've always done. How do we not have plant art? Oh, I'm in my library. I knew something wasn't right with that. Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to see. I don't want to see. Why is that up? When did I click on that? Okay. How do I get out of this? I don't want to see any of this. There we go. Okay. Good grief, that was annoying. Rooms. Plant art. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Sad and depressing winter, love it. But how many did y'all see? How many shells were there? Is there... Oh, wait. I've already read that message. Thank y'all for 2K on TikTok. At least 7? Okay. Like 8 or more. That's awesome. Okay, I want to, like, save some of these to my life. Oh, no, not place room. Go back, go back. I want to, like, save to my library a few of these, because a lot of these are cute. You know? Like, these are cute. Some of these have, like, boho energy, and I love it. Oh my gosh. I just want to save all of these. Gonna look later. Okay. These have black frames. These are nice. I just don't think I want these in this. That one's kind of cute, actually, but it's big. Maybe it looks bigger. No, it's pretty big. I could maybe size it down. Let's see. Yeah, this is actually really cute. I like that. Maybe in a teen bedroom or something. Yeah, this is... I don't think this is what I want to use. The frame shape is just not quite right. I feel like if I put black plant, that might be... Ooh. That's pretty. Oh, we gotta save that too. Oh, we get purple. Purpley vibes with the plants on that. We're getting warmer. I'm like saving so much plant art. Oh my gosh. That's like cute boho mid-century vibes. Oh my gosh, why is all of this so good? Oh, save. Yeah, I think the purple could work. I think it's the shape of the frame that isn't gonna work, though, on the bookcase. It's a little too tall. I'm trying to just skim real quick, otherwise we'll be here all night because I'll just download everything. Okay, like this shape is kind of what we need. That's getting a lot closer. What did the... Ooh, this will work. Okay. Let's drop this over here. I like this one. That's the one that kind of caught my eye. I hate having to deal with this in The Sims. It's like so annoying. Okay, I think we got him. I think we got him. Oh, but it's not gonna... Yeah, never mind. I forgot about that. It's gonna have to slot. Because then it's... Yeah, it's gonna have to slot. Okay, well, I think I think this will work fine, actually. Let me go ahead and kind of do my regular things. So maybe like another 0.05-ish. And then we'll scale it to like 0.9, 0.8. Okay, we're not doing this with this bookcase. Okay, not again. Oh my gosh. It's so annoying how finicky that bookcase is with this. Okay, we're gonna leave it like that. It's not letting me rotate it, which is kind of odd. Okay, so I can rotate it that way. That's what I'm trying to do. It almost makes me want to see what it looks like here, though. What if we put it there and then scooch this chest over a little bit further that way? Maybe that is more the vibe. We'll see. Sorry, y'all. Like, oh, no, 0.15. Not 1.5. Okay. Oh, yeah. Get out of the tool mod. Let's... That was a lot of effort for something very simple. That, like, I think works really well there. You saw a hack, people use a frame to make a picture less boring. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I wouldn't necessarily want it quite that angled. It doesn't look bad, though. I think that's fine. I don't have to fill every space to the brim, necessarily. I might want to scoot this over just a smidge more. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Okay. Not sure like what type. I'm thinking like a basket of some sort. We don't have any of the Dream Home Decorator boxes though either. Yeah, never mind. We don't get very good options with the packs that we have. Okay, well, we gotta figure something out. Maybe the Life and Death books could work here. I don't know what they're called. We'll go to the bookcase section. There they are. Maybe we'll just put those there. I don't know if it makes sense to put those at the bottom necessarily. We could put those up here instead and put the chest and size the chest up down there. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I like that better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me see. What colors do we get? We get... I don't like that purple though. It's a little bit much. I feel like the all black is kind of... I don't know. I like the gold with black, but we don't really get a ton of that color over here. So I think it does stick out and not in the good way. I think just all black. It's kind of the vibes. Okay. Let's scoot you back down here. And then we'll size you up a little bit. Not that much. I didn't realize I sized it down quite that small. Maybe like 0.45. Maybe a little bit smaller. Yeah, maybe something like that. Makes sense for that to be lower. And then maybe have the books higher. So I gotta get my little do. I need my little something to put on the shelf. Where's my little go-to cup? I could use that. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, they use the crow quite a bit. Crows and ravens on everything. Which I guess makes sense for the pack, but it's kind of funny. I don't know if that's going to keep that from happening. Okay. And then we'll size this down for sure. Yeah, I think that's going to look fine though. Cute. Okay. That took a minute, but we did it. Thank y'all for 2.6K on the TikTok. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. We're working on a Dark Academia container apartment right now. So we have 6 apartments and a cafe. So after we end up finishing this, which we're not going to, I don't think at this rate tonight. We've been working on some more detailed things. But after we finish this apartment, we'll go to the cafe area, which will be fun to work through. And that's this container right here. It's the only one that's a single container. Can delete that now, I think, for now. Okay. Boom, boom. We have been spending quite a bit of time on this little nook. I think I want to leave the top of the bookcase empty. I don't feel like trying to figure that out. And I would normally try to put plants and stuff on it, and I don't like our options for plants for the limited pack build. So I'm kind of thinking we don't want to over clutter such a small space. Not for this house anyways. If it was the old cat lady, then sure, but I don't know if that's quite the vibe we want to go for in here. Now, the only thing I can think of is if we get like some type of crow art. If there's like crow art, it could be kind of cool to put up there, which we do have crow art, but I don't think that's like quite the vibe. This one's kind of cool. Like a couple of them are kind of cool, but I don't think I want that. That's like real pictures, which kind of makes it stick out a little bit. But yeah, maybe if I type Raven art, it's very specific, but you never know. Yeah, nothing. I could put bird art, but yeah, we get a lot of bird art. We need something kind of long like this. Okay, it's actually not as much as I thought we would have. I love the hummingbird art. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. If I search bird, we're gonna get quite a bit of rooms. Well, not as many as I thought we would. Usually I get stuff like this, where it's like a kitchen or something. A bird kitchen or a bird bedroom. Let's see. Okay, I don't want the menu here. Search. Go away. Wait, why did it... Why? Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I like that, but... If I scale that up, though, it's not going to look very good. Hey, Zasan, how's it going? How are you? Are you streaming tonight? I was talking about you earlier. Oh, yeah, that's... I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. It's not fun. Take the night off, yeah. You have more important things going on. Bigger things to worry about. Meanwhile, like, I got an alert we're getting snow tomorrow, so we're getting more snow. It's like snow on the East Coast and fires on the West Coast. I'm excited about it because I am supposed to have a rehearsal tomorrow, but we still have like a foot of snow in some areas behind my complex and stuff. Like, it's still a ton of snow from Monday. And y'all know, like, the day it snows, it's actually, like, yes, it can get bad, but it's the days after that are worse if it's not maintained, because the snow starts to melt and then it freezes and then you have solid ice everywhere. And I walked my dog today and we're getting a lot more of like the hard ice over paths where people have been walking on it and stuff. So it's like worse now, I would say, than the first couple of days that we actually got it. But yeah, anyways, we were supposed to have rehearsal on Monday night. We have a performance on Saturday. And with the weather and stuff, some of the people, I think, in the ensemble are not going to be able to make it. I'm nervous to drive because it's supposed to start tomorrow night. So it's like, even if I could drive to rehearsal, I'd have to possibly worry about it on the way back. And that makes me nervous, so I think I'm just going to have to sit this one out. But we're performing at a conference, a music educators conference. It's just like a community organization, so it's not like a super formal thing, but because of the schedule changes and everything, they've been sending surveys. I still need to do my survey to let them know I'm not gonna make it. But it's like a symphonic band group. So I play clarinet. I got my master's in clarinet performance, so that's like my primary. I can play a little piano, but yeah, I'd be a musician. That's not my job, but I am a musician. I'm just like scrolling. Ooh. Oh, that's some pretty cool art. Not at all the vibes we need, but okay. I don't think I'm finding anything like I really want to use. Some of these are kind of hard to look through, and they're not the right shape. Like, I need more longer pictures. Landscape. I could not think of the word for a second. Y'all, it's been a day. It has been a day. Wait, go back. Wait. With the birds, the purple. Are you talking about the purple bird room? We'll find it. We'll find it. I'd scrolled up quite a bit, but we'll find it. And the thing is, too, in the stream, we could always scrub it back and be able to see the name of it. So even if... oh, there it is. I found it. Franafrica. Fran Africa, maybe. Yeah, it is really cool. I love the purple. Like this one, I love that. This one's really cool too. I like the flowers a lot, but we were looking for birds. Those are cockatoos, I think. But yeah, no problem. Yeah, TikTok. We'll see what tomorrow brings with TikTok. That's cute that there's like a bird-shaped pool. That's pretty cool. I kind of want to save that. I don't know when I would ever put that, but I kind of want to save that. Okay. So let's get back. I'm going to hold off. I don't think we need to put stuff on top of that. I don't think we need to go full like cluttercore in this little nook. But we got some good vibes going. I think we can go upstairs and start working upstairs a little bit. A bird theme build for a stream. That could be fun. We do have like a lot of bird stuff in The Sims, I feel like, or at least a decent amount of bird stuff. So we can make it work. We can make it work. Sorry, Zach. Snow stopped at Dallas. I like sometimes forget to TikTok. Always iffy. Oh, Broadway musical? No. I did a little bit of show choir in high school, but that was about it as far as something like that goes. Maybe like these flowers could be cute on the nightstand. So we can just kind of put that there for a second. Maybe do kind of like that. Bring some darker. I want to bring some darker colors with the clutter in here that still matches, but just like need to remember, you know, dark academia stuff. So I think we need to go a little bit darker on some accents here. Yeah, this is a fun rug. Super cute. That's what we used, I think, in the bathroom, isn't it? For the shower mat. We sized it down. Yeah. Is that the same one? I think so. We could do like a more solid black color. Honestly, I feel like that's kind of the move. I like that the gold kind of matches, but also with the walls, with the design, with the black and the gray on top of that, I almost feel like we need to bring this in. It kind of goes with the door vibes too. What do we think about that? Yeah, because we got like black and gray, which is kind of like the wallpaper on the door. Let's see. I don't know. I might go back and change it later. That's how y'all know me. I always be changing stuff. Okay. I'm wondering if we could get a little cozy kitchen here. Back on the Twitch? Okay, welcome back. You're an actor? That's cool. That's cool. Ooh, no. What do you want to... I don't like that it's a pink tulip. Yeah, it brings the viewer average up. Exactly. Well, no, let's wait on that whenever I put it outside. I'm going to set this outside for the time being, because that's where we think we're going to put it anyway. I think I do like that color, actually. We need a light for the desk. I like to put a little lamp of some sort. Oh, we can use the candles. I haven't used these anywhere in this house. Whoops. Get over here. Can't size this object down, so we're gonna have to deal with... I just feel like that's way too big for what it is. I don't know. Scaling on some of these objects in The Sims is just kind of off. I feel like y'all hear me complain about that all the time. Okay, let's instead maybe have it more that way, because then it won't look as weird. I don't know if there is a way that this is gonna work well. It's just so big. Why did they make the base of this so large? You know what I'm saying? Like, the base for these 3 little candles does not need to be this. Like, it's the size of the desk. Like, ridiculous. 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 I have my wand up here. Okay. Okay. This be stressing me out. Wait, why did it go down? It was already on the desk. If it's slotted to the desk, it shouldn't do that. That's the first time I have ever seen that glitch. That's really interesting. Like, it shouldn't do that. It should not do. Okay, it fixed whenever I placed it. Last production you were in was in June. Yes, let's get to affiliate. I think the last time after our last stream, it's gone up each time, but with it being an average, it's gonna take some time, but it is gradually going up. We're at like 1.4 something. But I like manually calculated it based on the average and the analytics, and I don't see where they're pulling it from, because none of the numbers, no matter how I did it, were working. Like, they weren't adding up correctly based on the number it showed. And, you know, I'm a data scientist, and I'm in data analytics. I'm a research scientist for my job. Like, so I know what I'm doing whenever I'm, like, calculating these things and looking at my daily stream average viewership and everything. So I have no idea how they're even getting the numbers that they're showing. But I think as it's over a 30-day period, as it shifts, some of the lower viewed streams are going to drop off, and it actually, without me needing new live streams, should make the average go up. So I'm not sure though if that's how they do it like YouTube does with the shifting the time frame over, but that's the only thing that makes sense to me. So anyway, sorry I'm talking a lot about that, but I don't know, it was kind of frustrating because I'm like, I don't know what I need, because the way I'm calculating it never adds up the way that you're showing. So it seems a little sus to me. with how they're doing it. I don't know. Maybe we could put like a couple of things in here to do. Maybe they could be into music. Maybe get like a guitar. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna give them a guitar. Don't know where in the world I'm gonna put it, but they're gonna have a guitar to play. Could put it over here. Maybe get the violin. Like the string instruments can be kind of a vibe. You want a Harry Potter one that no longer exists? Aw. I went to, they had like a Harry Potter Forbidden Forest experience for like Christmas time or something. Like you walk through a forest at night and they have like all sorts of scenes set up from Harry Potter. And it was really cool, and that's where I got mine from. I went to the wand store. And so this is like my wand. I don't think it's gonna focus very well, but really fun. Okay, there we go. You've done it too? Yeah, it's really cool, like super detailed, and it's like a whole thing when you get to the little village area, and you can get like butterbeer and all this other stuff. Super good. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Okie dokie. Let's see. What other things are we feeling? I feel like we need to get through. Let's see. What other activities? I feel like we're gonna be pretty limited, right? Because the only stuff pack we have is Crystal Creations. So I don't have anything for like gemology. I could put a table in, but that thing is big. Like that is a big table, so I have no idea where we would put it. I could do an outdoor. I actually did this in the build I finished last night. I could put like an outdoor Crystal Creations workspace, which could be kind of a vibe. I don't know where we would put that though. We have a little bit of limited space here. But yeah, I could put some crystals as clutter for sure. I don't know. Like, I don't think I want workout equipment. That's not really the vibe. Those aren't the vibes. Do do do. Bum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, I don't need to be in outdoor activities. Recreation. Oh, I should try using the tarot card artwork. That would be fun to incorporate. But anyway. Yeah, most of this is our studio. We have a couple of cozy bistro items. The Crystal Creations cabinet could be cute in this house somewhere. Oh, I could do I don't know if I want to like copy what I did in my other build, but I am kind of digging the vibe of sizing this down and putting it over the toilet. That's such a vibe. We're doing that. I have to do it again. Yeah, portable chest would be nice to have. I agree. Kind of hate that we only can place like the full chess table It would be nice to have something where we can just place what table we want and just kind of put it on top. I agree. I agree. I agree. Let's see. I just hate how big these cubes are. You know? Because I think it would be cool to have like a feature area over the TV. But they're pretty boxy. Scale this down. I could maybe do like 0.8 and it won't look as bad. Oh, it's not like cabinets. Cabinets, they'll still like slot if you alt place and things like that. Yeah, it's not gonna recognize it that way with the modular. It doesn't look that bad with the spaces between them, but it does look a little funky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. If I did that, I'd basically want to just have 3 and scooch them over the TV. I don't know why this is being so difficult. There we go. It's still not centered though, that's annoying. I do have the retro gaming station in the teenage bedroom. I mean, I could put it in here for them too, for sure. But I do have that, at least. Boom, boom. Trying to stick with the dark academia vibes. I think this could actually look pretty cool. With the spaces even, I think it'll look fine. Thinking out loud of clutter items, yeah. No, I appreciate it. I think this could be a neat little thing to put over the TV. I have to download, I have it saved in my thing, although the crystal, like the gym room I have is pretty big. So I don't think it's gonna even fit anywhere for me to place it. Let's see. I downloaded this for my pink Victorian mansion that we need to finish as well. Where did I put it? There's some of them. I don't think this was the... No, it's not what the one I'm looking for. I think that would work fine. I just have a particular room that I've used before. Oh, yeah, this one. See, this is in my library. And it's on a wall, so I like that better than the room. Wait. That didn't delete something, did it? It shouldn't have. Why did it look suspicious over here? I can sense it. I sensed it. Okay. Maybe not. I'm gonna undo. Okay. 93.17. Put it down. 93.17. Okay, we're good. And these are technically already in the cubes, so. But let's see. I definitely want the black. I like that one. And then for the third, maybe we can do, I don't want them all to be maybe big. We could do like one of these. Because that brings the green color in, but it's still a really dark color. I don't know. I usually like to try to mix where I'm not just using all the big crystals, but I do like the big crystals. They're more eye-catching. Maybe this one could be cool. Love seeing my insanity increase. Yeah, that happens when I get sleepy. I'm definitely getting into my, like, what I call the sleepy drunk stage. I'm only planning on being on probably for like another 35 minutes or so, something like that. We'll see how far we can get. I think I want to use this one. I want to use like, I don't want to use super poppy colors. Oh, nope. Oh, what? Nope. No. No. Okay. Okay. We did size them down, so that's going to be a bit of a problem for a second. And also I need to pencil. It's actually kind of interesting that, oh, it did for a split second, it auto slotted. There we go, yeah. I was like, it's interesting that it's not auto slotting. I mean, I get that it's sized down, but it should still auto slot. There, yeah, so I'm gonna have to change the height of these slightly, but we'll get them all in first. A laughing hysterical mess. I mean, I do get that way sometimes. Sometimes. I'm gonna put this one on this side. Okay, and then last but not least, there we go. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That's cool. Minus 0.0125. Let's do that. I honestly think that's good. I don't think we need any more. Yeah, I think we're good with that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's a cool feature. I like that. Good suggestion with the crystals. Honestly, let's leave those because whatever else I put on here, I might just want to alt place anyway, so it might be good. Let's have those. You need to learn now that you have a keyboard. Oh, awesome. Yeah, hopefully that makes your life a little bit easier. I imagine it has to at least open up more doors for you on the customization. Let's see. Yeah, if anyone like playing on console, if you like to play on console, like Zasan here in the chat, he plays on console and he's live. How often are you live? I feel like you're live a lot. I feel like you're online quite a bit. You stream a lot. But you should go check him out. He's on Twitch. I'm pretty sure that's what you would prefer too, right? Prefer Twitch. I was saying earlier in the stream, I think you had left this on, but I was saying how I was building last night. So someone was talking about how, like asking a question about how to stay. It wasn't motivated, but it's kind of like you lose steam from playing Sims. Like, how do you stay inspired? I think is what they asked. And I gave a few suggestions, but one of them, I was giving an example about how sometimes when I don't really feel like playing, but I want to play, it's kind of like hard to explain. It's like, well, that's whenever I like to put a Sim streamer on and like build alongside someone else playing the game, and that's what I did last night. And so I like used you as an example for that. But yeah, fun vibes over there. And he's already like an affiliate, so he's got some fun stuff set up on his channel and on his profile and everything. So you should check it out. It was a lot of fun last night, though. Let's see. But this is partially why I don't like limited pack builds, because they take me longer. I know it's ironic, but it really takes... Why am I clicking on kitchen? I'm getting sleepy, y'all. I stayed up way too late last night. Like, way later than I was planning on. But, you know, I was having fun on Zasan's stream. And I really wanted to finish my build, so here we are. Yeah, they play Pokemon, so you can catch Pokemon in the chat and everything. It's really fun. I was catching them all last night. Talking about gotta catch them all, I was catching them all. I think I had missed like one, maybe two, because I needed to buy a Pokeball. But I got stacked up on Pokemon. Oh, that's way too big. We don't need that. Yep, I'm still on, Finn. Welcome in. Was that your last lesson? Thank y'all for supporting him. He is really fun. Like when I say fun vibes, he has fun vibes. And it's just impressive to see what he does with console too. I tried playing on console a long time ago. It wasn't. I don't even think it was Sims 4. I think it was some Sims game. And I got so frustrated with it. I could not do it. But like that was literally well over a decade ago. Maybe it's gotten much better since then, but I was struggle bussing. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We don't have that. Done for the night? Awesome! Welcome! Welcome in. I'm like just kind of running around not doing anything right now. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. We could try to focus a little bit on wall decor, and I think, yeah, we already got our windows for this space too, so we don't have to worry about that. I think I'm gonna just put another one of those, oh, I don't want to use, I'm not gonna use my eyedropper tool. Well, I have to, because I need the eco lifestyle. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I used one of those on this build. Did I not? Am I just imagining things? We put it in the bathroom. I'm so lost in my own build. Oh, they're down here. Okay. What a hot mess that was. Maybe we can put that up here in the bathroom. And then I can bring my mirror down just a smidge. That way she ain't clipping. Yep, we good. Okay. Oh. You love Dragon Age? I bought that for someone for Christmas. And he's playing, he plays it all the time. And he might be on here watching. I don't know. I've not been checking my phone. I think he's been texting me. Thank you. Yeah, it's growing on me. I will say it's growing on me. When it was first suggested, I was like, Dark Academia? I don't know. I've never done one before in that style, but I think I'm going to start building in this style a little bit more often. Or like take some inspiration from it. Because I definitely dig the vibes. I'm thinking, I don't know. Okay, Matthew, I need to be on medication or something. I swear I have ADD or something. I need to stay on this room. I need to not get distracted. I need to stay on this room. We gotta figure out what we're doing. But this is why I don't like limited pack builds, because I would be done with this. I would already be done. If I had no limitations, I have my go-to items and objects, my clutter items, like, we'd be done. But I gotta get like a little more creative, which I appreciate the challenge on. But it just takes longer. And then I get self-conscious because then I feel like I'm boring to watch because I get into the details way too much sometimes. And people don't always enjoy watching that. We do have this, which could be cute on this wall. Like, it's gonna show Clark right now, but like if you loaded your Sims in, it could be like a nice little family portrait. That could be cute right there. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's always about those go-tos. They make your life so much easier. And it's like I'm all for changing things up, but none of my builds are the same. So like I can use the same items and have them not have the same vibe. You know? I think that's fine there. And I like that it kind of helps cover up some of the green. Just to, you know, I love this wallpaper. I'm obsessed with it, but with the Dark Academia, I was like, okay, we need to add a lot more like black clutter in here because it was pretty colorful with the red and green. And I think we're starting to balance it out a little bit. So that's good. Y'all, I'm not kidding. Like, TikTok has been dead. It has been dead. And I feel like it might have something to do with my footer that I have on there because I basically do say go over to Twitch. I don't care about saying it at this point. Supreme Court's not going to change their mind tomorrow. I don't know. They might. I just don't think it's going to happen. I do not think it's going to happen. We have this gallery wall, which kind of has like the right vibes to it. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like this one with the mismatched frames, but I don't like some of the colors. And I think I want to try to scale this up just a smidge. And then before I commit to this, I also want to check on the tarot cards because I wanted to try and incorporate those. Freaked out. Oh, I didn't know there was an announcement. There was an official announcement from TikTok earlier today. I haven't had any time. I worked all day, and then right after that, I walked Mia, and then I didn't even have a morning really because I went straight to the gym, then basically got to work when I got back. Had tons of meetings, walked Mia, got back, recorded my YouTube video that I'm gonna post tomorrow that I still need to go back and record a section on because I just thought earlier about something I forgot to say. And then I got on to stream. So I've had no time today. Yeah, officially closing the U.S. If Supreme Court. Yeah. But I mean, I don't think we're gonna know. I mean, they're gonna have to expedite it, but I don't think we're gonna get an answer tomorrow. I don't know if they've officially announced that they're going. Usually, they need time to write their opinion. So I don't think we're gonna get the answer tomorrow. I think it's gonna be early next week. But yeah, I mean, they have to close if that's the case. There's no saving anything at that point. I kind of want to put this in here. Got some of the crystal vibes. I think it can match with this gallery wall if I just kind of make it fit the vibe. Like, you wouldn't think it's not necessarily. They're all brown frames, so I actually think I like the base swatch on that. I love the little plumb bob design. That's a very subtle change to have a whole swatch dedicated to. That dark blue. Come on. Come on. Never been to a gym? I am there at least 5 times a week. I will say, the thing I don't like about TikTok, I honestly, in a way, I don't mind either way if it stays or goes. I think it's good for exposure. But the thing with TikTok is, I feel like you get a ton of ghost followers from TikTok. I don't get a lot of engagement. I've grown a ton on TikTok just the past month. I've definitely gotten 250, close to 300 new followers. But my engagement on stuff that I post hasn't changed at all. I don't get any... I've not seen any change in engagement on much of anything. And so I think it's because people just keep scrolling. And they're like, oh, I like this person, I'll follow. And then they just keep scrolling and scrolling. So they're constantly following people. And it's just they never go back to people as much. But yeah, I like TikTok for the doom scrolling. I definitely do that a lot, but maybe I'll get in better habits now if it's gone. It'll benefit me to have it gone. But I don't know. I feel like I've developed more community on YouTube and Twitch than I have on TikTok. But I don't know. Everyone's different. Everyone's community is different. That's just my personal experience with it. Kind of like the idea of turning this into a full-fledged gallery wall in a way. do the crows. You don't do that. Yeah, I just think, and too, it's just easier to think more positively since I'm fairly confident it's going to be gone. So it's kind of like, okay, so what are the benefits we can get from not having TikTok? And I think one thing, though, that comes to mind immediately is TikTok really did create the issue of short form content and short attention spans more so than social media already did. That might be a hot take, but I think TikTok made it worse, it exacerbated it in some ways. And people just want the nitty gritty of something, or they only watch things where people are mad. And so people will do stupid stuff just to get views, because that's what is most engaged with, which is a problem, because then you have people getting hurt. I watched a video about a dwarf man, like, not saying that as an insult, like a dwarf-sized man was in a grocery store or something, and apparently a guy was recording another guy, and the guy just runs up to him and picks him up and like runs with him or something. I didn't see the actual video. I just saw the video of him explaining from his perspective what happened. And it's just stuff like that that really bothers me, that people are literally going up to someone they don't know and picking them up and like carrying them off just for a video to get views. Like, that's what's absurd about it. And so that's the stuff that I'm not going to miss if we get rid of TikTok. Like, assaulting people and like doing things to people like that. Like, it's just not worth the views, in my opinion. But to other people it is. They think it's funny. But I've kind of gone off the rails with that. But that's with every social media, not just TikTok. So I'm not like single-handedly blaming TikTok for that. Ooh, there we go. We got the black candles. Y'all should have yelled at me. I didn't change the swatch of that yet. I've not been doing much of anything. I'm sorry, y'all. I've just been talking a lot tonight. I've just been yapping tonight. Oh, we don't need kids' room. Oh, I need to get back into my objects by function. See, I'd put some reading glasses. I would just put the watch. I'd put some jewelry, which, I mean, there is some jewelry I can use. But oh. You can ignore my CloudBot, Sasan. I think you're in timeout for like a minute. I went to fix those and I got distracted, I think yesterday. Sorry about that. I need to adjust the settings on my mod bot. Yeah, it's just from the caps. Sometimes, though, it doesn't give a... I don't think it gives a warning every time. I don't know. I need to fix it. Doesn't look like you got in timeout that time, though, so that's good. We have these little nooks down here, too. So maybe we could put the Love Struck flowers somewhere. Like, that's something I've used quite a bit, but still maybe try to put those. I like how small they are. I don't know if I want them down there, though. It's kind of weird to have those at the bottom. Never mind. Maybe we can find a sculpture. Maybe something I've not used. I haven't used this, I don't think. If I have, it's been a very long time. My hollow veneer and sadness. There is no joy here. Sounds perfect for this build. What if we put this guy on the TV stand? Oh, I forgot it does that because it's woodworking, isn't it? JK. Some of those debug items get me sometimes. Let's see. Boom, boom. We get this torso in black. We could just put a random torso in here. Honestly, that could be kind of cool as like a bookend. Like if I sized it down, I'll make it a little bit smaller. But, you know, we could kind of make that work. It's weird, but... Oh, wait a second. Okay, yeah, I got an idea. It's gonna be a little weird, but I think we can do it. I sized it down twice, or 3 times. We'll find out. 0.4. Okay, perfect. So we can put this here, and y'all, we have a feminine frame, one of those too, and we can put it over here. So it's like his and hers nightstands. Cute, weird, but cute. No yelling in the chat, yeah. Yeah, I need to fix that one. I know I've said that like the past 3 or 4 streams. I just keep forgetting about it when I get offline. Yeah, it's from the art kit, studio art kit thing. Artist studio kit. Chess sculptures kind of as Dark Academia, yeah. We have the, where's the other one, though? It's like the same type of style, but it's just like a smooth, feminine frame. Oh, here it is, found it. Womanikin. 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 Oh wait, does it come in black? It does. Okay. I think that's kind of like a fun little detail that maybe a lot of people won't see, but we'll know it's there. Cool. I like that. It's weird, but I think in like the right way. You need to remind me off stream. Weird but cute. Fits so well with the apartment. Yeah. It's got the vibes, right? I mean, if you want to remind me off stream, but the thing is if you remind me right after the stream, I'm not going to remember still because I'm going to go to sleep tonight. So, I'll get it down. I'll get it down. It taken care of. I'm not for sure streaming again until Sunday evening, but we'll see. I might stream some tomorrow. I gotta start a new build, y'all, because the video I'm uploading tomorrow is on the latest build that I finished, and then I'm waiting to do this one until we finish it. I still have the Pink Victorian Mansion, which we've really got to get back to and finish because it's close to being done. And then we'll start our beach house for 300 subscribers. So we got some fun stuff coming up on here, but like I still have to create content for my YouTube channel outside of live stream, so I can't stream too much because it eats into my time. Anywho, let's see. But honestly, not gonna lie, I'm grateful if TikTok is gone for the fact that I don't have to worry about dual output anymore when I stream. Because I'm really annoyed by dual output. It's not bad now, but this initial setup of it and getting all of your sources and everything in Streamlabs set up, it's just kind of annoying how you have to duplicate things and then make them invisible on one and visible on the other, and it's just like very finicky. So anyway, okie dokie. What is like a good clutter island item that we could put on like this nightstand for him. Because I would put, we could put cologne. I guess that's not super weird to put in here, but they do have like a really large bathroom. So I plan on putting all of that stuff in there. Boom. Oh, we do have this guy. That gives me Dark Academia energy. Let's put him on the desk. Definitely way too big, but we'll vibe. We'll vibe. Put him like right here or something. Okay, never mind. Let's scooch him over. And I think I want to move the gramophone like further over, maybe. Maybe not that far over, but right here, maybe. Yeah, like right there. Maybe. 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 Maybe there. The little folding picture frame from Life and Death. Oh, the little incense thingy. Yeah, that could work. I was gonna put the pictures from Love Shark from the Storybook Nursery kit. Let me get the. I don't know if I can put incense. It's called like, it has a pun. I know it's like has a pun in the name of it with scents. How did I get my filters off? When did I use the eyedropper tool? I don't know how that happened. Oh, whoops. This is my, y'all hear it almost every stream. This is my biggest complaint. And I know there's like a lot of strong opinions in the Sims community about AI, but if we had an AI search engine, just like every other search engine we've had for years, it would be a lot easier to find things in our catalog. But no, we have to search the actual names of things. We can't search incense and automatically get all the relevant items. We have to remember what it's called. I think it's not under, okay, I know this is weird. It's not under lights, is it? Lighting, like with the candles and stuff? No, okay. I didn't think so, but I thought I'd check there first. I've not used that thing enough. I've pulled it out several times though in other builds. I just never remember like what category it's under. Y'all know what I'm saying? We do have this. The hourglass. I feel like I put that somewhere. Oh, I'm thinking of my other build, I think. Let's grab that too. Maybe I can put that somewhere. Has cool vibes. Maybe on the desk, size down. We have the memorial thing here. I wouldn't be surprised if I already passed it. It's such a small object. Oh, there it is. Since you've been gone. Yeah. It's like I knew it had something like that. Good grief. I do think it's fun that they do that. It's just I really wish they would improve the searchability of the items. You're Googling and still couldn't find it? Yeah, I agree. The hourglass definitely is gonna be in here. I think I'm gonna like size it down right here actually. Could look kind of nice. Very academic. Make it black too. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Okay, so we got our little incense. Yeah, the Kelly Clarkson. I knew that it was something like that. I just for some reason could not remember for the life of me what it was. So I almost said I know it's a song, and I want it on this side though. I think I don't know if I want it on there. It's kind of weird right there. Oh my gosh. Okay. At first I wasn't a fan of the AI, but by the end of last year my cold heart changed. Yeah, I got hate from someone in the Sims community on one of my YouTube videos way back, I don't know how many months ago, because I've used ChatGPT for some of my build things, and so I like ChatGPT sometimes because it'll do some really bizarre things if I ask for it to give me like a house or something for reference, and I like to copy it into the Sims even though it makes no sense. One of them being like a bedroom on a balcony outside, and like I built it the way it gave me the photo, and I just think it's fun because it makes me do things that I would never do. But I did that for one of my videos, and someone was like going on this whole tangent about the water that AI uses and stuff. Needless to say, they didn't realize that they were dealing with an academic in the nutritional sciences field. And so I let them know very candidly how not using AI does not save nearly as much water as being vegan or vegetarian. And it's just like, if you really want to make a difference on the environment, if that's really your argument and what you're passionate about, then become vegan. Like, and I quoted research and research papers to her to read that validated what I was saying. I didn't really hear back after that. But it's just like 70, I think it's around 70% of our fresh water that's used. I can't remember the type, like the way they break it into the buckets, but it was like 70% is used for agriculture, most of which is used for animals, you know, watering cows and all sorts of our meat. And then of course, like, anyways, I'm not gonna go into all that too much, but if you really want to save water, that's the best way to be like most cost effective for one person, because obviously one person doing it isn't going to make a big difference. You got to get a lot of people to do it, and per person you would save vastly more water by going vegan or vegetarian than not using AI. It doesn't use nearly as much water as people like to make it seem like it does compared to other sectors. Anyways, I'm gonna get off my tangent on that, but that was not like a very fun comment to get, because they were like, oh, it's so sad to see AI come into the Sims community. And I'm just like, and she like quoted the water thing. I'm just like, you have no idea what you're talking about. You literally have no idea. You've been using AI for years, like over a decade. You're talking about ChatGPT specifically, but Google has used AI in their search engine for years. Like, it's not new. The way it's being used is new, but you're like trying to boycott AI, and I'm like, if you have a smartphone, you're using AI too. So like, you're being hypocritical in the first place by judging me for using ChatGPT, because everyone's phone uses AI. You love that was my response. Nothing, expect nothing less. Yeah, I don't know if there are a lot of people that realize when I say Dr. Sims, like I am a doctor. Like, I have a doctorate, and I think some people just think it's like, oh, it's Dr. Sims, like he loves playing The Sims and he just put doctor there. But it is a nod to like the fact that I am a doctor. I just thought it was fun, cutesy thing for my username at the time when I made it, but we could put like a little gemstone on here, a little black crystal or something. Don't we have, what is that jewelry from? We do get like trays of jewelry, but we don't have anywhere to really put those. Like we get this little jewelry box thing, which would be really cute. Maybe I could fit this over here somehow. So the candles are there. Yeah, let's just not do that. Let's alt place some of this stuff. Oh, I forgot that was here. I was like, what is that? But I will say I appreciate someone that's passionate about, you know, trying to help the environment. And I did voice that to her, like, you know, I am grateful that people are that passionate about it, but at the same time, everyone is using AI, whether they want to or not. And I can size this down. Really weird conversations tonight, sorry y'all. Oh yeah, it has the mirror in the back. Never mind, can't do that. This is getting a little too crowded up here, I think. Let's see. We don't have to have the flowers. I just thought that was a cute vibe. I'm trying to think if maybe this could go over here, like on the TV stand. I don't think that's super weird if we put it there. So maybe we just kind of put this stuff back. How you put the crystal merged with the pot, it looked like a skull pot. Yeah, so my hot take on AI is I don't think it's as much of a threat to real jobs as people like to make it seem like it is. I get that is very dependent on what you do, so it's not like true for everyone necessarily. But from my experience, I can tell when people use AI, very much so in my job. Because the thing is with the way AI is right now, it's all with the generation of AI that we're on right now. You still have to prompt it and you have to give it the proper parameters. A lot of people don't think about that and they just type in something for it to do. So you still have to know the right parameters to give it. You still have to know, you still have to have the knowledge to contextualize everything that you're telling it to do. And this is just from my job, because we actually use ChatGPT a lot in my job, and we are encouraged to because I work for an AI company. And I can tell when people at work are not giving it the right information. So you still have to like know what you're talking about in order to use AI correctly. And a lot of people don't use it correctly, is kind of what I've seen. Because I have used it for my statistical software packages and my code. And I'm able to spot the errors that the AI is making because I'm well educated on the subject matter. And so I can like go back and tell the AI, this is not right because of XYZ. Can you please correct it? And then follow the, like do the following steps. and then it's like, oh, so sorry, and then it's like, oh yes, I see what I did wrong. So it's like you still have to know what you're doing in order to use it properly, because it's not very accurate right now. Now, when we get to a more advanced AI, maybe that would change, but I really don't think we're going to get there as soon as people are saying that we are. I think there's a little fear-mongering with that, but we'll see. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But like if I if I like told someone to run a hierarchical linear model with these outcomes and they tried to use an AI, I guarantee you it wouldn't be done correctly even though they used AI. So you still need people who know what they're doing, which is why I don't think it's going to make a lot of jobs obsolete necessarily. But there definitely are some jobs that are like copy editing jobs, like people who do that for a living definitely are going to struggle with a lot of the AI capabilities with that. And so there definitely are jobs that are at a higher threat than others. So all that to say, sorry y'all, not a very fun conversation, I guess. I'm just gonna stop talking. We have this like little bitty in progress small no, I don't want to fit that. That's kind of weird. One thing I can do, jewelry. Usually it brings up the crystal creation stuff. Why is it not showing me the crystal creation stuff? Is it, I mean, it's under decor, I think miscellaneous. Is that where it is? Show me the rings, show me the bangles, show me all the things that jingle jangle. I'm blanking right now. Is it clutter? Oh, it's clutter. Okay, I found it. We can put some of these individual jewelry objects on the nightstand. Isn't that cute? We could do this. Just a little couple jewelry pieces. Ooh, I like that one. Let's do this one. I'll have to fix it here in a second. Oh, alt placing things in this game is so infuriating sometimes. It's not a big deal, it's just kind of infuriating. Also, I feel like people realize this already, but just in case you don't, when you're alt placing, sometimes you just got to change the camera angle, like I just did, because you need to pay attention where your cursor is. So when you go to alt place something, if it touches the, see, I'm about to touch the bottom of the nightstand. Once it touches is when it snaps. So sometimes you can adjust your angles to get further back on the nightstand. So as I keep going down, if I go back, I can get it further onto the nightstand without having to do anything with like placing an object, for instance. So it's a quick little tip if you've struggled with alt placing things on furniture pieces before. Alexa's still saying sorry, can't help with that, so when she stops saying that, there's a problem. That's funny. A book you read when you were young had these students in the 80s or something programming a computer to do their homework, and the book ended with them getting found out but still getting full credit because they had to understand enough to teach the computer. Yeah. Yeah. Finn gave us a book. You have to teach, and again, it's just the generation that we're in right now, is you still have to teach it. It's not all-knowing. Doesn't have its own kind of conscience to create knowledge, I guess. Maybe some earrings. Get some earrings. Ooh, these kind of look like for this apartment, like the vibe that we would go for. Yes. Okay, where? No. We'll do that, and then, yeah, you can stop. You can stop, because you're ruining my life right now. Alt place is ruining my life right now. Okay, so let's get rid of that one, and we'll get rid of that one. Cute. I think that helps, just to have a little something something without over cluttering. His is kind of boring. He doesn't really have anything over there. I love to put the watch from Everyday Clutter, but we could put like a little Kleenex box or something. Did I say box? I meant watch if I said box. I might have said box. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I was technically supposed to be offline at this point, so I've stayed on longer because of the chats, but that's what's fun. Maybe we could put a little Kleenex box. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There we go. Just to have something. Just to have something. You're fighting sleep over there? Yeah. I might as well just stay on for like another 10 minutes and then I'll probably get off because I need to take Mia out and then go to bed. I gotta get some sleep tonight. And tomorrow's Friday, so, you know, I might stream. I don't know yet. It just depends on how I'm feeling and what's going on. But, like, I still gotta edit my YouTube video and everything tomorrow, too. So by the time I'm done with all of that, I don't know. We'll see if I have it in me. Could be fun, though. I mean, it's always fun. It's always fun streaming with y'all. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know if this is weird to have on the TV stand. I'm still not over that yet. I think it's fine. I don't know why I put these all over here, I guess, for in the future. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's another kind of cute... Do we have any of those trays? Most of them are in packs. Yeah, like nothing. We have the little hot chocolate tray, but that's not at all what I was wanting. I was thinking of like the candle trays, you know, with the books and the cute little clutter. I would put, I just miss my go-to items. Is there like a sculpture? This is how I learn new items, at least, so it is like kind of nice to dig a little bit more into the items than just keep going to go-to stuff. We could put the ship. I don't know why, but that seems academic. Is there a dark swatch of that? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's actually really cool. It's red too. Maybe I could put that in the center and then move the jewelry box to the end. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty cool. Pretty cool vibes. Maybe have it a little off-centered. I don't know. When it's centered, it looks off-centered, so I'd rather it be off-centered, but looks centered. Catch my drift? You know what I'm saying? Elevate. Let's do like minus 0.05. Nope. Minus 0.25. There we go. And then maybe, oh, I thought I still had the tool mod open. I was like, what? Maybe do like 0.9, make it just, I don't want it to be too small. I was like, maybe, maybe just bring it forward a little bit. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It popped back up. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. What did I do? Was it 0.85? Is that what I had it at when I scaled it? Yeah, I need to go to bed. 0.9. Okay, it was at 0.9. Let's do like 0.88. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's kind of cute. Oh, we got another one, sneaky. Sneaky little guy back there. So I want to put like one little biddly boop, you know what I'm saying? Just like a little, do we have a vase of Alce? Oh, we could put a little, well, I don't want a different flower. We got the little ugly pink tulip. I don't think tulips are ugly, I just didn't want pink in here, and I wanted the black and white striped vase thing, so we had to get a pink tulip with it. We could put these back here behind it. That could be cute. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, well, we definitely have it. They're just not called vases. This is silly. Like, see what El Gran Jarone. El Gran Jarone. Like, I gotta remember that's what it's called if I wanted to use this. Like, ooh, we could use the hand. Oh, that's got like nice creepy vibes to it. I wish it was like a darker color though. Gotta do this again. What do you think about the hand? I think that's kind of cool. I think that's cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up now because I'm getting sleepy. Okay, so we got a good bit done in here for the amount of talking I was doing. So I might just put like a couple of details in this corner over here. And then it's just the bathroom, and for the most part, that's like most of the clutter. The one thing I didn't do that I want to try is to incorporate the tarot cards. Where you be? Over here. Because I might come back and try to look at, oh, it would be cute to have like a little tarot card over each nightstand. Wait a second. I don't like usually when I put a picture by another picture like this in a corner. So I might have to like slightly ignore that a little bit. Ooh, I like that one. It looks kind of weird though to have like a graphic like this over here and then the other one be like something like this though. I don't know, I'm probably overthinking it. But, well, I know I'm overthinking it. I overthink everything in my builds. I've used this one before. Maybe I could do that one. I've never used that before. Okay, my camera's like, I don't know what it's doing, but it was freaking out. I don't really like this gallery wall. Like, it's kind of not well done. If I'm being honest. It doesn't look very great. Yeah, y'all. Also, while we have Finn, I think, still here in the chat, because y'all were asking me about concert stuff earlier, because I was talking about my rehearsal that I'm probably not going to go to because of snow tomorrow. Finn and I went to school together. So we're good friends, and she is an incredible violist, and she plays violin too, really well. But incredible violist, and she has played in both of my recitals. You played in my undergrad senior recital, and my graduate recital. Sorry, that's random, Finn. But like earlier, I shared how I got my master's in clarinet performance, and so we went to school together in undergrad and for that part of my grad studies. I can't explain it. The look of this just looks weird to me. I love this on its own, but it just isn't vibing in the space. Like this one I think looks fine, but I don't like this one in the room. I'm being super nitpicky. I don't know. I kind of like that one, but I've used that one. I want to use something different. I've never used this one, but I don't think the vampire is quite the right vibe either. You know what? This is for another stream. I'm just going to remove those because I don't really like the brown frames around them either anyway. So we'll figure it out. That's a problem for another stream. I'm going to save. You know what? That's a good question. I don't remember what we played. Was it a trio? I think we did a trio of some sort. Not like a trio. I think it was like me, you, piano maybe. I don't remember what we did. I think it was my senior one. I know for sure we did something. I don't think it was my junior one though. I think it was my senior recital. What's funny is I was thinking it was a Bruck piece, but it was definitely not the double concerto. Yeah, I don't remember what piece we played. Like, I'll never forget we played the Bartok. But, yeah, for the undergrad, I don't remember what it was. No, I don't think it was Bruck. It was just that was the first thing that came to mind. Because of the double concerto. Was it something with Schumann? I think it might have been Schumann. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. It's been too long. I have all my programs, like random ones, but I bet I could find it. I know I have it somewhere in my stack of programs. Anyway, okay. On that note, pun intended, I'm gonna head to bed. Thank y'all so much for hanging out today. I'm really excited. I know I say it every time, but this is gonna be a really epic build when it's done. It's just been quite the process in getting it done, and I've learned so much from this build. And yes, I bit off way more than I could chew with the timeline I originally was trying to get this done. But, you know, I think it's still going to be fun. Even if we get it done in July, we can do Christmas in July and it will still be on theme. I'm not expecting it to take us that long. That was a joke. But I think it's going to be a really fun lot to build in. The outside area is going to have a lot of like industrial vibes to it. So no matter what the theme is on the inside, the outside's all going to be uniform. So we're going to have a lot more like AC units is kind of what I'm thinking. And like, I got this little water tower thing that we can put on top of one or two of them. So like, I want it to kind of have that city type vibe to it in a sense with the industrial look that we have going for us. So I think it'll be really fun. The outside's going to be just as much time as the inside of all of these has been, because we got to figure out a lot of stuff on the outside. But fun vibes all around. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Really, thank y'all so much for helping me on Twitch. I'm really, really excited to hopefully get affiliate soon. That was like on my resolution for the year, so maybe I should have, shot for something a little bit harder, but but a success is a success, and I really think we're gonna get there. So hope you all have a good rest of your night, and make sure if you're watching and you're not following, be sure to click that follow button and join us. You don't want to miss it. We're gonna have an awesome build at the end of this, and I love hanging out with you all. So anyway,